Hello, hello. Welcome to another episode of Awkward Moments with Jatsu. Hope you're having a lovely and wonderful Thursday so far. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I actually considered cancelling today. I was just like, should I not? Should I cancel today? And not only that, my brain is having a tantrum because it's tired, it's overworked, it doesn't want to do anything. And hello everyone, welcome in. I hope you're all doing amazing. Hope you're all doing amazing. But first things first, thank you for Leo for the first tier redeem. Thank you, Paul, for the second redeem. Thank you, Baby Doll, for the third tier redeem. Let's go. And let's do the Taiyaki redeems as well. Thank you, Ernest. Let's see. Thank you, Twirly. Thank you, Berry. Thank you, Baby Doll, as well for the Taiyaki redeems. And you guys started early with all the stat redeems. Oh my God. Right. I did see some of them as we were waiting. So Baby Doll's 80% spicy today and only 31% nice. Are we having a bad day today, Baby Doll? Are we having a bad day? Paul is 47% spicy, which isn't too bad, and 44% nice, about partway through, halfway, right? Ernest is only 3% spicy, so not very spicy at all. Very, very mild. Very mild. Twirly is 10% spicy. And who else? Ernest is 69% nice. Why are you not spicy if you're 69% nice? What happened there? 25% evil, which means you have to be nice to me. Which means you have to be nice. Let's see who else. And Twirly's also 57% nice today. Halfway, not too bad. Got some pretty good stats. And hey, Shumi, welcome in. Also, Twirly, thank you so much for the resub. 37 months? What? 37 months? Has it been that long? It has been, well, to be honest, we've known each other for a very, very long time. And I have been streaming for quite a while. 3 years now, I think. Well, it's been 3 years since I got affiliate. I think this is the third year that I've had affiliate. But anyway, it's been a long journey, and it's been a good journey as well. I've met a lot of wonderful people along the way. I've made a lot of good friends as well. Somehow I've picked up some apparently Shrek romance as well along the way. I don't want this Shrek romance, but apparently it's a thing. And my Penny's gonna love you. Oh, I love you too, Twirly. I love you too. But yeah, it's been quite a journey.
Please let me in your swamp.
I only said that because Nutter had written that in chat. So I was just reenacting what Nutter would have said. Only reenacting. But yeah. I swear I'm nicer than I'm spicy. It's just an act. Do you act sassy on purpose then, Baby Doll? Is that what you're telling us? You're just sassy by like pure acting, and you're actually not that sassy in person. I read that so wrong. Berry sus. Sure. What do you mean sure, Shumi? My name reading is hard. Okay, reading is hard. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Yomi Lurkies. No worries, Ada. That's absolutely fine. I know you're working on your server at the moment. Good luck with that. I did see that you got a majority of it back up. So well done. You did a good job. But no, thank you so much for the lurkies. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate, Baby Doll, and the stretch already. Hydrate and stretch. Barely just started.
Stretch!
What would I say? Shrek level 420. Is that your new, is that your old Nutter? Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Jessica can have the other thing later if she's good. Wait, what thing? What thing can I have? It better be a big thing. I'm only kidding. I don't know what you've been doing all day. I've been at work all day. It's very boring, very tiring, very stressful. And then tomorrow it's national holidays and I don't get that off. I have to work, unfortunately. It's going to be boring because our head office isn't working. Well, they've got half a day. It's not a big thing to break up with him. But can he use the not so big thing though? Like, does he know how to use it? Is the next question. If he knows how to use it, not too much of a problem. Hey, No Pink, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Thursday so far. But yeah, I'm just saying what Nutter would say. Oh, about the Shrek. Yeah, because you, the whole Shrek let me into your swamp was because of what you wrote. And I was just reenacting what you'd written in my chat. But yeah, we are going to continue more Dark Auction. I don't know where to write the triggers there, because when we played it last time, there was only mention of maybe our father's death and potentially a not so good war tyrant being involved. But the name doesn't actually get mentioned, just that we are trying to be able to, well, what we're trying to do is we're trying to buy his possessions, but we're not using money to buy the possessions. We are using our memories. So we're selling off our memories in order to buy these possessions, but we are not buying them. We're trying to get the other attendees to buy them. And we're working with the Birdman, who has a really nice voice and is quite tall and quite handsome in a weird way, even though he's a Birdman. How big is big? Like the size of your forearm. Wouldn't that be too big? No ping. Wouldn't that be too big? Like, if someone presented myself as something the size of my forearm, I think I'd be rather scared. I'd be scared. I'd be like, okay, yeah.
Why is it so squelchy?
Thank you so much, Nutter. Depends on whose forearm. Yay, of course, change. I don't care if it's good or bad. Okay. Well done to you, Nutter. His auction is dark. Do you break up with him? Well, it depends on what you mean by his auction is dark, baby doll. Depends on whose forearm. I think any. I'm just thinking. I think any forearm. But I'm a guy. I don't know what it feels like from a woman's perspective. Are you announcing in my chat that you're the size of a forearm, Null Pink? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? I shouldn't be asking this. You don't have to answer, but is that what you're saying? Because honestly, no, wait. That would literally be a third leg. Don't say that, Jackson. Look, questions needs to be asked. These are important questions, Barry. Chat needs, well, I say chat needs to know. I need to know. This is the problem with men, the inability to see things from anyone else's perspective. But and thank you for the 30 streak streaming. Let's go. Oh my god. Do you have the highest stream streak, or does someone else? Does Mia have the highest stream streak? I think Mia has the highest. I can't remember. But yeah, Twirly, if someone was the size of a forearm, that would be counted as a third leg at that point. Technically that would be a third leg. More like third lower half of an arm. Yeah, but it's on the lower side of your body. Therefore, it'd be a third leg rather than a third arm. I mean, if it was protruding from your chest, maybe a third arm. But if it's dangling there, where the leggies are, it's definitely a third leg. Why should chat always say, my chat's not sus. My chat is very, very demure, very, very wholesome, and very, very cute, and you know, they're not sus. Dick is a chicken hazard either for being long or small part. Oh my god, Nutter. Would you? If a guy had that tattooed on him, choking hazard, would that be an ick? Or would that be
why is it so squelchy?
No, if it's a choking hazard, Ernest. I don't know how squelchy it'll be. Hey Bjorn, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely and wonderful Thursday so far. 58% spicy.
Anything you want and anything
wholesome.
You ask for.
Why are you planning to use chat for certain things you shouldn't be using them for? Twirly. Oh my god. Why the squelchy?
Why is it so squelchy?
Why the squelchy? Honestly, why? Oh my god. Beyond is 58% spicy. I think I read that already. I'm sorry. Nutter is 71% nice. I doubt that very much. I highly doubt that. And Anato's 81% evil. Yeah, that's more like it. The 71% nice is a lie. The 81% evil is more true. More true to Nata. Oh yeah. I said I was sorry, but we both know I'm lying. 50% spicy only. You're part way. You're only like in the middle, smack bang in the middle. Horror. Nutter, 100%. What? Are we no longer seeing your hands on the table? Is that what you're telling us? Are the hands no longer on the table? I'll be back later. I need to start the shift. No worries, Bjorn. Go. And good luck at work. 21% evil and 93%. You have to be nice. You have to be nice. You can't be evil to me, horror. You have to be nice. Shumi's only 5% spicy. Are you okay, Shumi? Are you okay? Would you like to talk about it? They were never on the table. They were scratching my nose. Are you serious? Why are we banned beyond? Oh, did he ask to be banned? I need to look into doing a timeout redeem for Bjorn specifically, using my bot, and I think it is doable. I need to just have a little play. I'll need to speak to Ada's probably the best person to speak to in regards to it. So I'll speak to her and see if she can help me. I've got a general idea of how to do it, but I'm banned Bjorn. No, not a command, but a redeem, like a points redeem. I think it'd be more fun because I know a lot of you guys have a lot of points. A lot of you have a lot of points, and it's a bit scary how many points you have. And as to what things you shall be redeeming in my chat. I'm a bit scared. When have I ever been nice to you? Sometimes you're nice, horror. Yeah, sometimes nice. Like whenever we play group games, you are the person that I prefer hanging out with. Because generally you're the calmest person as well in the whole entire group. I'm like, okay, horror's the calmest one. I will stick with him because it also means that I get a calmer gameplay as well amongst the chaos, because when we do our group games, we are always chaotic, like very chaotic. So make sure he goes to work. Okay, fair enough, Barry. You're just looking out for Beyond. Evidently Amazon didn't agree with my cancellation, so I guess I should use this since Bezos stole my money. Wait, they wouldn't let you cancel your Prime? I'm assuming it is. We have a Twitch baby, horror. Let's go. We have a Twitch baby. What are we going to name it? Tentacle 1, Tentacle 2, Tentacle 3, the Tentacles. Oh my god. I've got to get all the points. You could ask Jazzpoo. She made a bad Andrew command that times me out for a minute. Oh, but I want to time out Beyond for 15 minutes once per hour. That's why I want it as like a points redeem thing, because as a command he can be banned at any given time, and I don't want to do that. I want to do it just once every hour for 15 minutes, which would be funny, I think. I'm guessing that it was one of those double confirmed situations, so my first confirmation wasn't confirmation enough. Really? That's really sucky. I'm really sorry to hear that. But thank you so much for the Prime sub, and thank you so much for choosing my channel for it. And I think, Tyler, you gave me a Prime sub as well, didn't you? I didn't say thank you for choosing my channel for your Prime sub as well. And thank you so much for the anonymous gift. Let's go. I have no idea who the person is that received the sub, but congratulations, and I hope you enjoyed the emotes and ad-free viewing. But yeah, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, anonymous. I'm not a mod anymore. Yes, sorry, Twirly. I switched you to VIP mostly because I didn't want too many mods in my chat, because I've got Barry and now I've got Rin as well. I just thought a lot of mods and very few viewers. It doesn't look very good. It ends up being too many cooks in the kitchen. But if you want the mod status back, I can give it back to you. I just thought it didn't look as I say look, like when you see a load of green like swords in the chat, it might be intimidating for people, and I didn't want to do that. It wasn't Brian employed now. Oh, Oh, thank you for the cash. For the cash gift sub, for the cash sub. Thank you. Still also appreciative. Now who's being mean to Bjorn? I'm not being mean. I like you. I'm looking out for Bjorn. He needs to be looked out for, right? I was worried you were going to ban me on your channel. Oh, another no life. What do you mean another no life? Congrats, no Shrek, no life. Wait, I just realised what the wait, is he? No, he's not. Wait, who did the no Shrek, no life? I just realised what name it was. who did that? who gifted a no Shrek, no life sub? Which one of yous? Jessica can finally read. Because it was... It showed up really weirdly. I didn't even realize it was no Shrek, no life. You guys are terrible. And oh my god, we have a level 1 hype train. Let's go. Be like Rin, have like 50 mods. Rin has like what, 4 mods, I think. It took 6 weeks to read one word. Shush you. I'm trying here. I'm trying very hard. Let's go for unfreed responsibilities. Yeah, let's go. If you make us all mods, we can make sure Bjorn is constantly turned out. It's a conspiracy. Poor Bjorn. Everyone's like against him. Bless him. But no, I will look into making a ban Bjorn points redeem. And I'm sure he's okay with it. I'll double check with him to make sure he's all right with the with the random redeem. But yeah, we are going to continue with Dark Auction. We will look into why our father has passed away, which is one of the things that I am curious about, because we're also working with the Birdman, trying to convince the other auctioneers that they should participate and make sure they participate. Why the streams take forever? Look, I can't help it. And do you know what the worst thing is? My streams are heavily reading streams as well. Heavily reading streams. She has me, Berry, Have, Claw, Isaac, Rix, and that is, yeah, she's got like 5 mods in her stream. I didn't realise, I knew Claw and Isaac were, and I didn't realise Rix was. Oh, that should have been the given. But I didn't realise Pyro was as well. I'm going to lurk now. Have a good stream. Thank you for the lurk, Horror. It's very much appreciated. I hope whatever you're up to goes well. And it, you know, yeah, it all goes well. I can't word. Let's see. I paid 2 subs to ban someone once. To ban someone? Was it someone you didn't like? Wait, you can gift a sub to use that doesn't exist. I mean, you can gift a sub to anyone. I think as long as the user has an account on Twitch, they might not have used it. As long as the account, like, sort of, I'm sure No Shrek No Life isn't an account that exists. I'm hoping whoever gifted the sub didn't just waste the money gifted to someone who doesn't exist. Although they're probably going to be really confused. I got many alts. Is No Shrek No Life one of your alts? That's nutter. Does she prepare the stream in the morning? It takes her this long to prep. Oh, I wish I had this long to prep for stream. Right, but we need to go talk to Edgar in the lounge. So let's go. Thank you for redeeming Tayakis, Leo. So it has an earpiece that tells the lines if she can't read them. Do you know what? I wish I had the earpiece. And had the oh my god. I can't speak. I wish I had an earpiece telling me what to say and what to do, so I didn't have to think of what to say and what to do every day. I'm not surprised. Might get my daily and then check the Phasmo event. Let's go. Wait, you're going? Oh, hang on. Wait. I'm going to see if Blood Moon event still sucks. Oh wait, is this Phasmo that you're playing? Horror? I haven't played Phasmo in ages. I wanted to do it last Halloween, just to see what the updates were like, but I decided against it in the end. I decided against it. Is the game really loud? I don't know. I'm just going to lower it a little bit. Dead by Daylight first, Phasma maybe. Okay. Pixie says it does suck still. Okay, I'm not surprised. Monkey My Daddy and then check Phasma. Then Dead by Daylight first, Phasma maybe. Okay. Right. What's he doing there? Wait, who are we talking to? Who? Oh, wait, who's this guy? This guy's not Edgar. He's Otto. Okay.
Yeah, Noka.
Hey, Noah. Hey, Mish is currently in the raid, but wanted to say hi. See you properly later. No worries, Riley. Hello, welcome in. I hope your appointment went well today. I think it was today, right? But I hope it went well and everything's all fine. Well, I'm assuming it's all fine because you're at home. Raid it. So, was it tomorrow? Okay. Wish you the best of luck. But good luck on the raid as well. And good luck for tomorrow's appointment. But yeah, that's absolutely fine. You can come back later. Sounds like something Jazzy might do. Wait, what would I might do? Oh, earpiece? I don't. Do you know what? I wish. Nata, I wish. Have you seen Edgar? Edgar, he went into the lounge. Do you need him or something? Hey Gwenny, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely and wonderful Thursday so far. I didn't get to talk to him much earlier, so I thought I'd try again now. Don't bother. It's a waste of time trying to be his friend. Is he flirting with us? Is Otto flirting with us? Talk to me instead. You want to know about your dad, right? Do we talk to him now? You're gonna lurk? Thank you for the lurk. It's very much appreciated. And I hope whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing goes well. Do we ask later? Do we ask now? I mean, we could ask now. I mean, Edgar will still be in the lounge later, right? I'm assuming. Let's ask now. Really? Sure, I'd love to hear more about my dad. That's the spirit. Sure. Ask me anything. I was about talking to Leonard. Ask about Leonard's behaviour. Oh no, he did mention that he spoke to our father and had a chat with him. So let's say what he said. What did you talk about with my dad? All sorts of stuff. Well, at least I wish I could say that. Your dad wasn't much of a talker. It was like he was always frowning. But one time it was just the two of us in the lounge. And he came and talked to me. He asked me how much I knew about the auction items. Right. Your dad was quiet, but he was a good guy. It's okay. You don't need to praise him. He was just a stubborn, quirky, failed writer. A writer, huh? He was pretty buff for a writer. Our dad was pretty buff, actually. Thinking about it. That's because he always liked working out. There was no way I could beat him in a fight. Did you hear that, guys? If you want to get buff, you need to work out. You need to do more working out. Before he was strong, he was always broke, and yet he was obsessed with auctions. Apparently we're sparring with our father, who is now dead. So we're trying to find out why he died and convinced that's why my mum left him. Because he was broke. Would you break up? Would you break up if he was buff but broke? Yeah, you joined an auction to avenge him. It's weird, right? But for all that, I can never bring myself to hate him. Let's see. When he said my dad was dead, I finally realised. I didn't know him at all. Not who he was as a person. So that's why I want to find out the truth about him. That's why I'm taking part in the auction.
おい、どうした？
Hey, what's wrong?
感動してるんだよ。
Is he about to cry? Is Otto is Otto the sensitive buff guy? I really so tropes like that are really I do kind of enjoy is where there's like a guy who's quite buff and he looks really tough, like nothing could break him, and he cries. He's all sensitive. I love it when guys are, well, not guys, but characters that are like that, because it makes them more personable. I think it makes them more, I don't know, relatable and personable, in my opinion. And thank you, Barry, for the hydrate. But yeah, when characters are like that, when they're like big, buff, tough guys, and they're like touched by like very, I wouldn't say it's a simple sentiment, but like very heartfelt sentiments, when they're very touched by them, it's kind of cute. I'm really touched, okay?
そんな
Huh?
大げさな。
Isn't that a bit much?
Please let me in your swamp.
Thank you so much, Nata. Muscle Man Karen for a kissing energy. Right? It is a good trope. It is a really adorable trope as well. Huh? Isn't that a bit much?
いいやつだな、お前。
You're a good guy. You know that.
Yes, mistress.
言った。
Anything you want and anything you ask for.
Were you just waiting to redeem that horror? You're just sat like, I really want to redeem this. But thank you so much. I like you. He likes us. What?
ノア、友
Jessie
達になろう
telling
ぜ。
chat she doesn't like Shrek. Wait, what is that emote? What is that emote? Is that someone stood by a wall, Nutter? And now I'm lurking. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, horror. Enjoy your lurk. No, let's be friends.
こんなセリフ。
I can't believe you can say that
言えるなんて。
without being the slightest bit embarrassed. I mean, he's not asking you out on a date, Noah. He's asking you to be his friend. I mean, I would ask someone to be my friend. Like if you like someone's vibe and energy, wouldn't you just go, hey, let's be friends? Because I would. I don't know. Am I just cringe? That I would just be like, hey, let's be friends. It's a talking into a wall. You know that meme, old person. No. What meme? I'm not even kidding. What meme, Nutter? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? What song is that from, Ernest? But no, Nutter, I don't know that meme. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what meme you're talking about. But yeah, like if I like someone enough, I'd be like, hey, let's be friends. Hey, Binky, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Thursday so far.
こいつ。
You know,
どう
I think he's a really great guy. See? If you think he's a great guy, then accept his friendship and be like, yeah, let's be friends, Otto.
おい、よろしくな、おっと。
Sure, Otto. I'd like that. Let's go. We made friends.
今日のターゲット誰だ。
Hey, Q. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Thursday so far as well. So, Noah, who do you think today's target is? Huh? Oh. Wait. Did Otto befriend us just to get information? Do you think that's why he's befriending us? If it is, that's very naughty of him. Absolutely not. Oh no, I'm sorry, Q. I'm sorry. Are you home at least? If you're home, then you can relax, you can chill out, you can grab a drink. I can't remember what drink your choice of drink is. Or wine? Is it that you said your choice was? Your choice of drink, regardless. Put your feet up, get comfy. I nearly said take your clothes off. You don't have to do that. You can do that if you want to. That's totally up to you. You just sit, relax, and chill out with us. Just time to relax with a Jatsu who's a little bit unhinged. Why does the guy on the left look so much like Lecky Ackerman from AOT? Wait, Attack on Titan. Oh, Levi. Is it Levi? He kind of does now that you mention it, but he doesn't look as sickly. And hey, Lark, welcome in. 35 stream streak. Let's go. You've beaten Shroomy stream streak. I thought maybe, is it Levy? Thank you. Sometimes I struggle with words. Well, I say sometimes. I struggle with words all the time. You guys know this already. But he does. You are right. He does kind of look like him. Although it's a very common-ish design. I'm not going to lie. It's a very common-ish design. Everyone get naked. Bingy's like, yeah, time to get naked, everyone. Bingy's like pulling off the t-shirt and just being like, hey, yeah. The song is called Why Can't We Be Friends, originally by the band War. I don't think I've heard that one, Ernest. I don't think I've heard that one. Oh my god, I need hobbies. You do have a hobby. Watching my streams is a hobby, Lark. I don't know what you're on about. But I don't have any wine or alcohol in general. Boo. Then have a healthy glass of water. A healthy glass of water. I'm home, but I have solid 4 days until I'm going to die for the next 2 6 weeks. Why are you... Why? Oh, wait. It's because it's year end and work's been busy. I've kind of given up a little bit with work. I'm not gonna lie. My boss isn't here. My boss is off for a whole entire week. And I'm just like, I give up. I can't be bothered. I work with people who don't care. Why am I having to care so much? Like, honestly. The people that I work with just don't care. And I'm just like, do I have the energy to care? Probably not. I'm kind of done. I drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee... Wait, is it that song? Is that what it's called? Is it called Why Can't We Be Friends? Or is this a completely different... I know, I mean, I drove my Chevy to the levee but the levee was dry. I know that song. Then I feel bad, Lark. I'm a 49 stream streak. Wait, you got 49 stream streak, Ernest? Maybe you have the highest. One more and then you got a 50. Is that the next milestone? The 50 stream streak? A week for your soul. 12-hour shift starts on Tuesday. Oof. No, that's disgusting, Q. That's disgusting. And I'm sorry to hear that you have 12-hour shifts. I would never go back to 12-hour shifts. They are disgusting. I used to do them when I was working retail, actually, and I was team leader. Never again. That job was quite short-lived. Which is even funnier because I started the job as team leader with no prior experience, no prior training. And then I went for team leader training and everyone hated me at that training. And not because I was a bad person or anything, by the way. It wasn't because I was a terrible person. You guys might say that I am, but it wasn't because of that. Literally, so I went for the training and we had to introduce ourselves. And then whilst we were introducing ourselves, everyone also had to say how long they'd been in the company for. And then I was just like, oh, it can't be that bad, you know. There must be some people who just got into the team leader role, like me. Most people had been there 5 years plus, and I think the longest person had been there was like 10 years. And I'm sat there thinking, you've been with this company for 10 years and you've kind of just made it to team leader. What is going on? But as the more I heard how long people had been with the company, the more it dawned on me that crap, I'm gonna be the one that everyone hates. And I was so right, because no one wanted to team up with me when we had to do a team activity. So yeah, there was like a 5 year, 8 years, 10 years, and I was just like, oh crap, they're gonna hate me. They're gonna all hate me, not even because I'm a terrible person, but because I've only been with the company for 2 months and I'm already team leader. So he came to me and then they were like, oh, you know, introduce yourself and how long you've been with the company. It's like, my name's Jatsu, I've been in the company for 2 months. And the stares, the looks I got, I was just like, yep, fully expecting that. Yep, hello, 2 months, team leader, nice to meet you. They did not like me, which is fine. I was just like, yeah, it's fine. It's cool. I don't need to make friends today. I'm only here for a couple hours. I don't need to see these people ever again, hopefully. Hopefully. It was not good. But also, Q, have a good rest. I hope you get some good sleep and don't overwork yourself too much. I hope you don't overwork yourself too much. But make sure you get some good food, good drinks, like healthy drinks. Make sure you're hydrated as well, and try and rest as much as you can. And do little things that you enjoy as well in between. Poor Jessie can't make friends. I'm just unloved, Shroomy. You know this already. Unloved, unwanted, discarded like the trash. That's me. 50 is next. Yay, let's go. Let's go, Ernest. Didn't we already establish that Mia had the highest streak? Well, I think Mia has the highest streak. I'm not too sure. Because I know Mia lurks a lot and doesn't say anything. I love it. Thank you so much, Shumi, for the one love bit. How many bits constitute as a date? How many love bits? Oh my god. I don't mind. I'm just driving forklift, so it's fine. At least the pace.
Pet.
Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you, Bjorn. At least the pay is good. Well, to be honest though, sometimes I don't know what is better, being paid good and hating your job, or liking your job and being paid not as much.
Angry_shroomish cheers. X69. This better love bits shroom 100 smurf.
Thank you so much for the 69 bits, Shumi. Thank you so much. Does that mean I have to go on a date with you now? Does the 69 bits mean I now have to? When you're next in the UK? Oh, does that mean I have to let you lift me like Teddy lifted me? I still can't believe he lifted me. I really still can't believe it. My brain was so confused when it was happening. I was like, what is going on? And by the time it happened, my brain had, now you married Shrek. Look, I told you, I got left on the altar. Not even Shrek wants me. I was jilted by Shrek. I was ready and waiting, and he just never showed up. He never showed up. He dashed my dreams. He dashed my dreams. Everyone at training who is this tiny woman telling us what to do. Everyone at training racist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear. What was that for? What was what for, Bjorn? Poor Jessica made friends, one business loan, now you married Shrek. Wait, only take 69 bits to go on a date. Hang on, get my wallet. Riley. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not going to become a thing, is it? 69 bits with his show married. Bjorn, you should be taking Nunu out for dates, and you should take her to that keyboard place you showed me. I think that'd be a really good date. You also have to pay for the date, naturally. No, Ernest, hey, no, right? If I enjoyed, not to say, if I enjoyed the date, I would be more than happy to pay for it as well. Like, I'm the type of person who's more than happy to either half the bill or pay for the whole thing. I don't mind at all. I'm a modern woman. I'm a modern woman who does not need a man to pay for her. You know I'm cheap. Very buying for no reason. Oh, because you said you were going to work, so she was helping you concentrate and make sure that you go to work. But with Otto, we're going to feign ignorance. Before you guys distracted me with more bits and dates and whatnot. Oh, a person can perform well enough on a date with Jazzy that you can make money doing it. Hey! What are you trying to say, Ernest? What are you trying to say? I'm paying for services? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Wow. But you have to perform well. I don't want no crappy performance. Performance is very important. That's what it sounded like you were saying. I I was not. I was not. Oh my god.
Ralloff 97 cheered. X100. So bookshop hoppin' date?
Hell
Nutmeg
yes.
13 sip nutmeg 13 love.
I like how it reads out all of the emotes. But bookshop hopping, yes, hell yes. That's a really good date idea, actually, Raleigh. That's a very good date idea. Do you know what I told Newt what my ideal date idea would be? To go into the aquarium, because I love the aquarium. I would, if someone said, Jazzu, let's go to the aquarium, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. You don't even have to be like, Jess, let's go on a date. Let's go to the aquarium. It's like, yep, I'm down. I'm down. Let's go on a date night. I have my moments. Oh, but no, bookshop hopping is a really cute idea. It's actually a really good idea. My idea was dim sum. Dim sum is also good, Trumi. Dim sum is also good. But the thing is, right, with me, I'm not a big fan on like dinner dates. And the reason is, I didn't tell Teddy this. Actually, I'm gonna tell you guys. Didn't tell Teddy this. I actually struggle to eat in front of people I'm unfamiliar with. It causes me a lot of anxiety. I mean, meeting new people causes me anxiety anyway, but eating with someone whom I don't know or am unfamiliar with causes me extra anxiety, which means, generally speaking, I can't eat in front of them. But I'm doing better. I mean, I managed to do so, and I did eat. It's not that I didn't eat. I did eat, and I was very full by the end of it. And then Teddy wanted dessert as well, which was extra food. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. So much food. It was so much food, but I was anxious still. But less so about the eating and more so about, oh my god, it's a new person, and I having to taking my surroundings. And the thing with me is, I also read people's body language as well a lot. So that was also making me anxious, and then having to think of conversation and things to talk about. I ended up just being really quiet. I just ended up being really quiet, which I feel bad about as well. I see plan to go on Sunday during the expo to go to the aquarium in the city. Wait, you're going to go to the aquarium on the Sunday? I can't go with you. So I'm going to be tabling with Rin. I need to do a lot more art, a lot more artwork than what I've been doing recently. I need to produce more. I need to lock in and produce more merch for Vexpo. And I have some ideas, not a lot of ideas, but I have some ideas which I need to plan out and actually get it down digitally and then get them printed. But it is, I've never actually been on IRL, what? I can't read. IRL day, so I don't know shit about body language. No, that's fine. And so, to be honest with you, Riley, most of it's not so much dates I've been on, it's mostly like hanging out and meeting new people. And I do that do I do it quite often? And actually, yeah, I probably do it quite often, because one of the things that I won't let myself do is let fear take over and prevent me from doing things that I could potentially enjoy doing. So if someone, and sometimes I put myself in really dangerous situations by doing so, because I have no sense of danger. And I don't know if it's because I've been so independent throughout my whole entire life, or that I've just, I don't know, like I've just looked out for myself and only have been looking out for myself. I've had no one else look out for me, basically. And well, that's not true. I do have people that look out for me, but majority of times it is mostly me looking out for myself and not relying on other people to make sure that I'm safe. I make sure I'm safe. But a lot of times, if people are like, hey Jatsu, let's meet up or let's hang out, I will more often than not say yes, let's do it. I'll more often than not say yes, let's do it. Let's meet up, let's hang out. And it's not due to fearlessness. Don't get me wrong, I'm still very anxious, very nervous when meeting people and when hanging out with new people, but I just don't let my fear stop me from doing it, because it could potentially be a really good time. And not only that, you could end up making friends with people that you do not expect yourself to make friends with. And I'm also the type of person who I'm not meaning to brag, but I do get on with people quite well. As much as I don't talk a lot in person, I do get on with people quite well, and I do make friends quite easily as well. So a lot of the whole body language reading stuff, that isn't dates really. That's more me just hanging out and meeting new people in general. No romance involved, just platonic meetups. And yeah, so yeah, I do end up reading a lot of people's body language, and it does sometimes overwhelm me a bit, because I'm trying to figure out what. I'll explain my brain process. A lot of times my brain is trying to figure out what I can and can't say to this person, what the boundaries are. I'm trying to figure all those things out, because one of the things that I do not want to do is upset people. I don't want to say the wrong things. I don't want to upset people. I don't want to push beyond their boundaries, because it's not nice and it's disrespectful as well. And I know sometimes I do, but it's not on purpose, and it's not malicious either. It's just by accident that I didn't know what the boundaries were. If you tell me what your boundaries are, I will respect them. So if I ask a question and someone says, hey Jatsu, I don't want to answer that, or don't want to talk about it, I won't push for an answer. I will just drop the subject matter, because I do not want to upset people. So I will just drop the subject matter. Have you tried the restaurant that makes you eat in the dark? Oh my god, Ernest, would you try that out with the wifey? Would you try that out with Susan? Would you take Susan to one of them eat in the dark restaurants? I'm planning both Saturday and Sunday to explore the city. That's a good idea though, Shroomy. There's quite a lot to do in Birmingham, so that is highly recommended. So Jessie likes aquariums. I do like aquariums, Beyond. I do. I want to visit a lot of aquariums. To be honest, I wish I knew someone who worked at an aquarium that would allow me in after business hours, because taking photos of the aquarium when there's no one else there is like a dream of mine, an absolute dream of mine, to be able to visit the aquarium with no one else. It's just me, the fishes, and my camera. That would be absolutely... If someone did that for me as a date idea, I'd be like, marry me. I'd be like, marry me right now. Take me. Oh, we are looking out for you. Thank you, Beyond. She's a fox. She likes eating them. Wait, she likes fish? Who said that? Oh, Beyond did. And Jimmy said, I like fish. Free will, rude, so rude. You gotta go to work. I do my meeting. Let me be a menace. No romancy. Yes, unfortunately, no romancy. I have no riz. I'm maidenless. I hope you enjoy it. Jesse, I'll always let you tell me your credit card details. There's no money left on the credit card, Barry. There's nothing there. You won't be able to get anything with it. Let's see. Top 10 things to do in Birmingham. 1, leave. I've not been to Birmingham City Centre, so I don't know what's actually there to do and not to do. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Let me book an aquarium. You're going to take Newt with you? You're going to take Newt? I don't know. I can't even begin to imagine, but if it was me, I'd be pretty nervous. Let's see. Sorry for saying this to you, but after yesterday, I can't stand the idea of being today's target either. If another target fails to win, this auction will be hell. No, you silly after hours. You are married, Bjorn. Do I need to remind you that you are married? Don't jinx us. I don't want anyone else to fail, not after my dad. Right on. Boo, boring. That's who I know some cool Italian guys who said they help people swim the fishes. I mean, would I date someone who is part of that life? I don't know. It'll be interesting. I want to say exciting as well, but it'd also be interesting. I don't know what to expect though, because would you end up getting in too deep? As much of a pun as that may be, would you end up getting in too deep? Oh my god. Bye, Bjorn. Bye, Bjorn. Bye, Bjorn. Have fun. Oh my god. A couple of years ago, we did a behind the scenes tour of an aquarium at the Omaha Zoo, and we got to help feed an octopus. It was really cool. You're making me jealous, Ernest. You're making me jealous. He deserved it. Oh. Oh, Bjorn. Oh my god. Okay, yes, that was well deserved. Bjorn, you can't say that. You can't say stuff like that. He's just letting out his full menace. And I caught aquarium with day past swordfish, or it might have died. No, it's a really old swordfish. But yeah, I think aquarium dates are like one of the best ones. Well, for me, they are. Like, because there's something to do as well, and you got something to see, and you can still have conversation, you know, and it'll be like taking a stroll along the beach, but it's not the beach, it's an aquarium. Because yeah, there's the walking, there's the talking, and there's the seeing as well, and then, you know, then you can do the sneaky cutesy hand holding if that's what you wanted to do. Jatu's clearly been on a lot of romantic dates. I have not. You know, there's all sorts of things you can do. I think it's a good date at the aquarium. And you're the fish in the aquarium restaurant. Do you know what, Shumi? It wouldn't surprise me if they served fish and chips at a British aquarium. It would not surprise me. You just sat there eating the fish in front of the fishes. That would be very cruel, but it would be hilarious. My humour's so broken. My humour's so broken. Oh dear. Well, I'm off then. I've been out of shape, so I'm going to go exercise a bit. See you, Noah. It's in Cool Science Center with a rainforest in it with toucan, piranhas? Sloth and other cool bears, and you think they had monkeys? Oh, and I think they had monkeys. Listen, so is my humour. We're both broken. Shumi. We stick together. The broken ones stick together. Well, that sounds really cool, Nata. So there is a zoo not too far from us. It's a small zoo, but they've got red pandas. So I'm kind of tempted to go there. Sometimes I'm like, I want to go see the red pandas. Thank you for the lurk, Barry. I hope whatever you're up to goes well. And the monkeys went in cages. They swung around and you got close. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But wouldn't they escape the zoo, or is the zoo like fenced off, or like walled off or something? Well, you did say it was a science center, so I'm assuming it's like inside, like an open big space inside a building, right? It's a glass cube, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah. My thinking was correct. Otto's giving me some information about my dad. Right, I should go find Edgar in the lounge. Where was the lounge? Oh, it is here. This is the lounge, right? I think a zoo date is also a good idea. There he is, Edgar. Right. I need to talk to Edgar and get him to tell me about his past. Oh, because we need to convince him to actually... Oh, well, I can't go forward. Okay. Oh, dear. It's called Universium. It's a very... it's a very cheesy name, but cool. Oh, this is a nice shot. There you are, Edgar. I've been looking for you. Why? Do you need something? Yeah, if you don't mind. I was hoping we could talk some more. What? I told you at the start. I'm not going to interact with other participants. Hey, I'm not saying we need to be friends or anything. But what's the problem with talking for a while? These drawings are really nice. No thanks. No reason or need to talk to you. Why it's been so cold? Hey Ven, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Thursday so far. And thank you for the taiyaki redeem. Come on, just for a little while. I mean, there's still plenty of time until the auction. What am I? A convenient means to pass the time.
失礼な
You are unbelievably rude.
いやそんなつもりはないよ
Hey, no, that's not what I meant.
君のことが知り
I just wanted to get to know you better. No. You are the second person to say that. You are the second person to say that he looks like Levy. He does. He has but to be fair, it is a very general design. Okay, we'll go to bed for tomorrow. Good night. Night, Shroomy. Hope you have a lovely, wonderful evening. Get some good rest. Good night. Sweet dreams. I just want to get to know you better. Go away.
との会話は時間
Talking to you is a waste of time. He's so rude. He's so rude. You got your holiday tomorrow? What have you got planned? You got anything planned?
これじゃ何も聞き出せない
Well, that was a bus. I don't know how to make him talk. And also, whilst he's sighing, ads are about to start. So we are going to do some word games whilst he's contemplating how he's going to get Edgar to talk to him. Dum bum bum. But yeah, have you got anything good planned for tomorrow? I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. So there's nothing for me to do. Dun dun dun. Oh, is this the main word? Haha, I got the long word. Going to Bedford to spend a school Easter holiday with my boyfriend for a week. Oh, nice. Nice. I hope you have a good time in bed with your boyfriend. I'm sure you'll have lots of good foods as well because by the looks of it, you always have like, you always go out for meals and it looks really good. Very tasty. Come on, Ernest, you got this. I sent some photos. Where did you send them? Where did you send the photos, Nutter? In Photo Click? Oh, wait, is that the place? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that is very cool. That would make a very good date idea. It'd make an amazing date idea, actually. Nutter, is that where you're planning to take your next date? It would be a good place to go. Yes. What the heck is this one so hard? It is. Mangy. Mangy. Oh, that's a funny word. Oh. Oh, this is hard actually. Yeah, Faye is right. This is hard. Gammy. Oh, that's a word. Gammy's a word. Wow. Oh, I didn't even know what it means. Did someone try ying? Because there's a yang, there must be a ying, right? We passed it somehow. Yeah, literally just passed it. Well done, guys. Well done. Well, I came first. Wow, I'm so smart. I came first. Oh, well done me for coming first. Well done Faye for second. Well done Ernest for third. Let's continue. 69 points. Oh my god. We're having dinner on Saturday and I'll have a beautiful army dream sparkly dress. Oh, no ads. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. First time Jazzy's smart. Hey, I can be smart quite a lot of times. Thank you very much. I am smart all of the time. Oh, who am I lying to? We know I'm not smart. We know I'm not smart. Oh, hell yeah, I got the long word. You did get the long word. Well done. Well done. Canal. Oh, canal's a good one. Canal's a good one. Oh, no double C.
Shrek,
I keep.
please let me in your swamp.
Thank you so much, Leo. Thank you so much. Faye's already done Bane. I'm like picking up all the words that have already been done. Ah, dear. Oh, dear. How about this one? Yay! Yay! I don't think... Oh, I think you already did that one, didn't you, Faye? Or did that just get picked up? Oh dear. Is kale with a C one of them? No, it's not. It is not. Bum ba-dum, 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 bum. What was the longest? That was the longest 3 minutes of my life. I'm so sorry, Ben. I'm so sorry. No, Caleb is not. Caleb is a name. You cannot, just because he's the love interest in Love and Deep Space, you cannot enter his name in and expect it to work. It's a noun. It does not work. Well done, Faye, for first. Well done, me for second. Well done, Nutter, for third. Overall, I came first. Faye came second. Ernest came third. Let's go. Well done. Well done. You guys did great. All right, we are going to go back to the game. But yeah, no, I'm sure you guys will have a lovely and wonderful time though, then. I don't get any time off due to the Easter break. I am unfortunately working like a... This game is pretty. This game is very pretty, baby doll. So it's a game that was designed. Well, I say designed. The character design is made by one of my most favorite artists, Kosuke. I'm probably pronouncing their name wrong, but she is the artist that also worked on a comic called Gangster, which is also like just delicious in artwork. It is such a delicious piece of work. And when I discovered that she was the character designer, I was like, I have to back this game. I have to back it. So I backed it. My name is in the credits of this game. My name is in the credits. Was that sigh intentional? Huh? You look displeased. And then sighed loud enough for me to hear. Are there any blonde men? There are. There is one blonde man, but he looks like a sick Victorian child. I don't think he's your type. Unless you like the sick Victorian child look. You loving me? Okay. Okay, he might be up your alley then. He might be your type. I cried today, so on April Fooled me with a fake part 3. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. I'm so sorry that happened to you then. Oh yeah, I watched my friend complete Resident Evil Requiem. Did you have fun watching them? Or, well, did you have fun watching Leon is the question. Nutter. Were your hands on the table below the table when Leon came on screen? You're pretty, Ivan Mirror. Wow. Is that just you saying to Riley? I know I'm pretty, Riley. You don't need to tell me. I know. Is this a this is not a BL. This is not a BL. It is a mystery, psychological horror, potentially, game. You look displeased and then sighed loud enough for me to hear. I knew it. You're just like the rest of them. Good thing you know how stunning you are. I need to be assertive and delulu. I'm gonna get married this year. Have you been looking though, baby doll? Sandy Leon wasn't shirtless and oiled up. Oh, so he has to be shirtless and oiled up, and that's what does it for you, Nutter, right? So the shirt doesn't do it for you. I mean, the shirt is Leon with the shirt on is really nice. I mean, have you not seen how hard that shirt holds on for dear life, especially around the bicep area? Like, I would take Leon with a shirt any day. Honestly, I would take him with the shirt any day. Do you know why? Because then I can take the shirt off for him. I can strip him. Oh my God. The arms are ridiculous. I've only seen a couple of clips of his arms, unfortunately. I've seen him in the bunny outfit. And I think someone did a maid outfit mod, which is really more my thing. But no, him in the shirt is just it's a men in shirt and suspenders. Peak fashion. Just peak fashion. Do you know why? Because the lines that the suspenders cut and just the shape, the silhouette that it cuts is just hot. Like, I would take a man in a suit any day over a naked man. Because a man in a suit is much hotter than just a plain naked man, in my opinion. Barry has disappeared. She's upset with you, but no, she's not. She's not really. I think she's busy, maybe potentially doing a recording for her ASMR. Suspenders, you want to date the Amish? No, I don't want to date the Amish. Just because I like suspenders does not mean I want to date the Amish. The laser pills, the clothes go off. It depends, baby doll. Because if we are going to have a clothed man and he is going to become clothesless, as long as we're the ones doing the undressing of him, or he does the undressing as he is told to do so bit by bit, I don't think it would lose the appeal. Why are you cringing me, Leo? Why am I being cringed? I Shrek and suspended. Do you know what, Nutter? Just for you, I will draw Shrek in suspenders. Just for you. Dom Jatsu. Well, I am a switch, so I do like a bit of both. I do like to be a bit of a dom and a bit of a sub all at the same time. And then I got asked, how does that work? I don't know. It just does. I just want to be both at the same time. I get you. Thank you, baby doll. Thank you. No, that's not true, Edgar. I was just feeling disappointed because I couldn't talk to you. I'm a dom top personality. Oh, okay. Okay. Who are you talking about anyway? Did someone do something to you? That is fully a lie. That's fully a lie. Why would you lie to me like that, baby doll? Why? That's so mean. Why? Dance? Are you telling to dance, Bjorn? Are you telling yourself to dance? Dance, Bjorn, dance. Is that what you wanted? I throw money at you, do something? Oh, because... And what do you mean, do something, Bjorn? I mean, Nutter. 4 bits and you want me to do something? You're gonna have to throw more than that to have something. For me to do something. Pork. Bjorn is kind of weird. I mean, Bjorn's just openly and freely being himself in my chat. So if that means he is being weird, then that's fine, as long as he's happy. How much? How much? 10,000 bits? I don't even know how much that is. How much is 10,000 bits? Because I'm burdened by shame. Exactly. Edgar, say something, please. I just want to talk to you, that's all. No good. He's completely ignoring me. Edgar's got a lot of pride, and I get the feeling I'm just making things worse. Bjorn doesn't care about other opinions, and that's a good stance to have, Bjorn. Good on you for not caring. 10,000 bits is $100. Yeah, I mean, $100 is quite a bit. I was right in thinking it was about that. Oh, excuse me. 10K, I need to buy diesel, not straight level striker. Oh my god. The price of fuel is unbelievable right now, Nutter. It is disgusting. The price of fuel is disgusting. Thank you for the hydrate, Bjorn. Yeah, and diesel as well is even more expensive. I think in the UK, around my area, petrol's like £1.59 and diesel's like £1.65. I'm just like, it's disgusting. How can I afford to go to work? I can't. Like, so usually a 3/4 tank costs me around £60, give or take. This week, it's cost me £75. It's a good £15 more than what I usually pay. It is so expensive. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, it's not your fault, Ernest. It's just the idiot who currently... Well, it's not just him, but it's a lot of idiots currently that are at each other's throats right now. Being all like, oh, we're doing this for the peace and safety of people. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're doing it for greed and money. Everyone knows you're doing it for greed and money. Why dress it up as peace and safety and protection? It is not. Far from it. It's 185 here. That's not that much. Well, actually, I don't know what the conversion rate is at the moment. Bjorn, it's 100 in my currency to get to old school, around halfway to Gothenburg. I mean, I live here, so I'm kind of stuck with what the government does. I mean, we all are stuck with what the government does. No one's free from it. If the government decided to join this stupidity, then we're all fucked. I'm not gonna lie, we're all fucked. We're all gonna have to suffer. It's cheaper. That's lucky for you. 160 euros here for diesel. Oof, that's a little bit cheaper than what we're paying. I say it's like 162, 164 here.
Yes,
in the UK. Oh,
anything you want and anything you ask for.
Send me petrol, Bjorn. I need petrol. If fuel doesn't get cheaper, I'm going to go Mad Max. For what volume? Per litre? It's usually per litre, isn't it? It's usually per litre. How can I get him to talk to me? Oh, why is there a bell? Hey, I can hear a bell. Sounds like it's coming from the top of the castle. I guess that's the bell for midday. I will send you some. Norway comes to Sweden because it's cheaper here. USA is gallons for fuel. Wait. How many gallons per litre? No, please come to the library at noon. We can talk properly there. That's right. I need to go see Carla. A gallon's 4 litres? Oh my god, you guys get more for your money. We're paying per litre here and you're getting 4 litres per... You're getting 4 litres for 185. Oh, I'm just super wrong. Why is it so cheap for you guys? Like, cheaper for you guys. Edgar, if I upset you in some way, I'm really sorry. And I get it. You don't want to talk to me right now. I'm Canada, not USA. 4 litres is a tiny bit more than a gallon. Yeah, but only a tiny bit more. I'm paying like 165 per litre, by the way. Not per gallon, per litre. It's very expensive. So I'll come back later, and then if you change your mind at all, I still like to talk to you. Okay, so we need to go to the library and speak to Carla. But so Carla's the one that bought in the radio device. So one of the rules of joining this auction is that you are not allowed to bring in technology from outside. I say outside world, from the outside, because you're not allowed communication with the outside. And Carla bought in a radio where she can communicate with outside. And so if she gets found out that she's the one that is who bought it in, she might get murdered. She might get murdered. Right now, diesel's $4.60 per gallon. Oh, okay. So it's about, I say about right. It's still cheaper than our per litre, but dividing that by 4 does give us about similar-ish prices. Not like for like, but similar. Regular unleaded is about 3 cents. Why is it so cheap? That's cheaper than when it was before this whole entire shit show happened. No, your gas is expensive. It is expensive. Like, even before this whole entire thing happened, it was like 130, something like that per litre, and that's without all the stuff. It is expensive. It needs to be 120-ish here. What's on the floor? Can we pick this up? Something's on the floor near the door. Oh, it's another coin. This is our second coin? Iron lead is 15% ethanol, which is government subsidized to help the corn farmers. Oh, does that mean it's... Does that mean it's like watered quotation marks down then? This is the same kind of coin as the one I found yesterday by the auction room. I wonder what it's
気に
for.
なるけれど
I'm
彼らとの
curious.
約束の時間
But
だ
it's time to meet Carla in the library. Oh. Whoopsies. Yeah, if fuel gets to like £2 per litre, I might have to turn around to work and be like, I can't afford to come in. Like, you guys gonna have to give me another option.
ここ
Like, you're gonna have to let me work from home. Honestly, I can't afford to pay this amount towards petrol to come to work. Walk to work? It'll take me 3 hours to walk to work. And I can't even take public transport either because, right, for me to drive to work, it takes me about 30 to 45 minutes depending on traffic. If I took public transport, it will take me 2 hours to go to work because I then have to go into Central and then come back out of Central, which is really stupid. Because there's no direct train from where I live to my workplace. I have to go into central London only to come back out again. That takes 2 hours, by the way. Yeah, walking would take me 3 hours. If I had an electric bike, I could probably cycle to work, but even then, that would still take me like 1.5 hours to 2 hours to cycle to work, even with an electric bike. Damn, let me see how long it would take to walk. Are you checking to see how long it take you to walk to work, Nutter? But yeah, so I don't work anywhere near 11 hours. Oh my god. Whoa, hang on. You work really far away from where you live. If it takes you 11 hours to walk. So this is the library, huh?
彼らはまだ来ていないみたいだ
I think ethanol's less energy dense than pure gasoline, but it really lowers the price overall because there are really big subsidies for ethanol production. Okay. I suppose, yeah. But does it damage the car in any way, shape or form? Walking for me would be crazy. This is 30 kilometers for me. It's 53 kilometers. I think my work is about 25 kilometers. If that. I'd have to look. Ethanol's good for your car? Okay. I don't know anything about cars, by the way. I just know how to drive. My dad checked over my car and it was like, you're running low on oil. How can you still be driving your car like this? I was like, I don't know. I don't check these things. I just drive, Dad. I just drive the car. I don't check it. Low tire pressure. I don't know. Low oil. I don't know. No fluids in the wipers. I don't know. I don't know. I was just checking. Apparently, it's about 9 kilometers. Honestly, it doesn't sound too bad. 9 kilometers isn't that bad. Lead used to be there and was amazing. Wait, lead? What lead? It makes the fuel harder to burn. Oh, okay. So does that mean the fuel lasts no oil? What? You have confused. Oh. Look, Nutter. This is also why I need a guy in my life. I need a man to do these things for me because I have no clue. Like I said, I just know how to drive. I just know how to drive. That's it. And I drive like a crazy person. If you see a little Asian person driving in a hatch with loud music pumping out, that's me. A crazy little Asian on the road. Beware. No, I'm not that bad. I mean, I'm not a dangerous driver, but I am also kind of terrible at the same time. I'm gonna Faye lift. Oh my god, I think anyone could lift Faye. She's so small. I've also met Faye in person. She's so tiny, so small. Like, I could lift her. I could lift her. Lead used to replace ethanol, and lead was amazing for your car, but it poisoned everyone and maybe reduced the global IQ. Okay. They originally added lead to gas because it made the engines run smoother, but all the boomers spent 40 years breathing in lead from the car exhaust and it made them dumb. Oh, okay. Nutter and Ernest both explaining in the lead in petrol. But thank you for the information. No, I'm dense. No, you are not. I bet I could lift you, Faye. Like, I could lift you. I am I'm short, but you are smaller than me. I could definitely lift you, I think. But yeah, no, when it comes to anything mechanical, I have no clue. I mean, if you gave me instructions, I could probably attempt to build it. It wouldn't be very well built because I would follow half the instructions to make up the other half. Because let's face it, Jesse probably has ADHD. I will read half of it and be like, okay, I got this. And then something will go wrong and I'm like, maybe I don't got this. And then I'll go back to the instructions and be like, yeah, I messed up. I need to undo this. Then we started to add pixie dust engines to make them run good. I believe in strong jazz. Thank you, Anna. See, probably ADHD 100% confirmed. Shh. I've never been tested, but I've never felt the need to be tested or go to be tested. You said it. And the reason is because, right, it doesn't affect my day-to-day. Even if I did get a diagnosis, it wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't change, like, how I still do my day-to-day life, how I am as a person. It wouldn't help me. I understand the need to get a diagnosis because it helps you understand why things are in your life, and it might help you manage your life like better. But even if I did get a diagnosis, I don't think it would change how I manage my life. I passed my ADHD test and I didn't even study. Jess has access to amphetamines without a prescription. I've got some tism in me. I mean, Tyria says I probably have some tism in me as well, but I don't know. I don't feel like I have tism symptoms. I think I'm more ADHD than tism. I don't know. Maybe people who know me will be able to tell me. Although I say that, Tyria does say that it might not be tism, it might just be because of the way I am. Like, there are certain things that give off tism, but might not be just because of like just personality traits. Guys, heard something. Maybe it's something new. Unconfirmed tism. But yeah, I don't personally. For me, I don't see the need to get diagnosed because it doesn't affect my life enough for me to not be able to do my day-to-day. I can still go out, I still have a job, I can be social when I want to be. I take rest. I do not take rest. Everyone knows I don't take rest. I do not know how to take rest. It's just impossible. Because if I take rest, then I'll be like, oh crap, I've just wasted the day doing nothing. And then my friends are like, no, Jatsu, it's good. Like, it's fine. You need to rest. You need to look after yourself. And I do try to look after myself. I try to eat well. I try to exercise, although that's kind of fallen into the pit of the abyss right now. Exercise is not happening. I do need to pick that up again. Because I want to be fit. I want to be sexy. I want to be fit. I want to be sexy. I want to be... I just want to be Jatsu. Unapologetically myself. My friend keeps saying that I have the tism and I'm peer reviewed. No, I'm the same, Faye. I've been peer reviewed as well. But yeah, I'm not. I'm far from it, Bjorn. I'm very far from it. You have no idea how far away from sexy I am. I am not even... There's sexy and then there's trash. I'm closer towards trash than I am to sexy. You have seen me? No, I mean, you've seen the back of me. Like, when I was taking photos of a doll. You've seen that part of me. You've not seen Mimi. It looks like Carla isn't here yet. This is why Nunu gets upset with you. Because you say things like this. Professional. Wait, if you looked me up online. Oh no. Bjorn. There's someone at the desk. I should ask if they've seen Carla. To be honest, I'm not that hard to find online. It's very easy to find me. I've got nothing to hide. Excuse me. Oh, it's him. The guy I met on the dove floor yesterday. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you again. Welcome to the secret library. I can't do a sultry voice like him. I need more practice. I am Hel, the guardian of these books. I'm here to assist you all in finding the books you desire. He's called Hel. This is a closed archive, so I'll fetch any books you're after from the archives for you. What sort of book are you interested in today? No, I'm not actually here to read. I'm meeting someone here. Oh, is that so? But I don't see anyone else here. Do you know what? One of the things that I would like to get into is voice acting, but I need more practice, more training. It is something that I would like to get into. I don't know if I'd like to make a career out of it. I think I'd like to do it as something for fun. But I definitely need more practice, more training, and I don't know. The thing is, because I don't want to do it seriously, I don't want to pay for a course. Because I feel like it'd be a waste if I pay for a course but I'm not taking it seriously. If that makes sense. I want to do it for fun, but I also want to be good enough to potentially take it on professionally. I don't know. I'll see. Let's see. In that case, why not take a seat while you wait? You are the best. Oh, thank you, Bjorn, for believing that I am the best. However, I do not believe myself to be the best. I am not the best at anything. The closed stacks are off limits, but you are free to browse the shelves by the counter. Perhaps the guest you await may arrive while you are between the pages of a book. Thanks. I'll do that. Oh? The tabletop is well polished. Not a speck of dust can be seen on the lamp. Okay. Can we sit in the chair? They look really comfy. There's a sturdy looking chair here. Okay. Talk to Carla, but Carla's not here. You need to believe in yourself. I mean, you are right. I do need to, and it was something that I actually spoke to my friend about not too long ago. Nobody's perfect, but you're amazing. That's really too kind. Honestly, thank you, but I don't feel like I'm amazing. I really don't. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Just okay. It's how I feel about myself. I don't know. But you are right. I do need to stop putting myself down, because this was a conversation I had with Alfie Worms, and we had this maybe a couple of days ago. Because I was doing art, which I finished and I've posted up on Twitter and Blue Sky. I won't be putting it up onto the Spa server because it is a little bit too spicy for the server. And we do have some youngish, well, I don't think at the moment we do, but before we had some youngish people in the Spa. And we are also, whilst my streams are plus 18, because we are a collective with a wide variety of viewers, the Spa is not a plus. I mean, we do say some suspicious things in there, but nothing too over the top. But the Spa is, generally speaking, a safer workplace mostly. So I can't actually post the drawing into there, but I have posted it onto Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to go check it out. The shelf is filled with beautifully bound books. Do you know what? A date in a library would be really good. Like going to whatever country you're in, but finding the most stunning library to go visit would be quite a good date, I think. But no, so I had this conversation with Alfie Worms, and she said that sometimes when we're talking about art and stuff, I'm very negative towards myself, which she isn't wrong. It is true. I am quite, like, not just negative, but very harsh and very critical of myself. And so I said to her, like, you are right, I am. And one of the reasons is because it's not so much jealousy, it is probably envy when I see how amazing other people around me are, and how like skilled they are, and you know how beautiful their drawings are, or how beautiful their artwork is, or how much more achieved and accomplished they are compared to myself. And whilst it's not, I'm not gonna lie, like, yes, it is a little bit of jealousy, but it's more envy than jealousy, because I'm like, oh my god, that's not fair, you know, like it's not how I think. I just think, oh wow, look at them, look how amazing they're doing, and this is where I'm at. It's that sort of like comparison that I end up doing. And I said to Elfie Worms, my negativity is more likely that it's me telling myself that I need to do better, but I don't know how to do better, or where to push myself, or what direction to push myself to do better. And so I get frustrated with myself, and then that frustration and annoyance then goes more inwards, back towards me, which is why I end up being very self-critical and very harsh about myself, because I don't know where or how to push myself to, you know, improve in ways that I would like to, but I also don't know what improvements would work best for me as well. That's another thing. So I just become very frustrated, and then just gets directed right back at myself, and I'm like, oh, I'm so useless. I'm so useless and pathetic. Which is where that comes from. It is more frustration that I don't know how to push myself to improve or be a better version of myself. So I end up being very self-critical about it. I don't like that about you. Thank you, Bjorn. You need to criticize yourself, but you shouldn't talk down to yourself. That is true. Seek a mentor that aligns with your goal. But that's the thing. I don't know what mentors would help me, though, Sandwichy. And hey, Sandwichy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Thursday so far. We are having a very, very deep and personal chat tonight, which is fine, because that's what we do in my chats. We have very deep and personal discussions, because we are free and open, and we are safe. This is a safe space. Depends on the mentor you want. Yapsu, I have a career and life mentor. Oh, you have a career and life mentor? That's really cool. So what I don't know what I want, to be honest. One of the things that I would like to do is, even if I can't find a job that I enjoy, and it's not to say that I don't enjoy working. I probably would be very bored if I didn't work. I'd be very, very bored. But I would like to find a job that I can enjoy, and I don't money would be good. Money is always good, right? But I don't necessarily have to start at the top end of the money. I don't mind starting at the bottom end and working my way up, because that's how I am. I like working hard towards certain goals. And with me as well, I tend to pick up things a lot because of the ADHD and autism, and I do a lot, and I'm very good at pattern recognition, and that's why I'm really good at the job that I do right now, and why my boss loves having me, because I do pattern recognition, and I recognize things, or I remember things, or I'm very on top of things, basically, and which is why he likes having me as his assistant. And it helps him out a lot, because sometimes I remember things that he doesn't, or I pick up things that he doesn't. And, you know, it helps him out a lot. However, I work with a lot of idiots as well, which isn't very enjoyable. That's the one thing I don't like about my job is because I'm trying to do the best I can at what I do, but I'm constantly faced up against challenges which are other people who are unwilling to either move forward with me, or they just stop, or you know, they're the hindrances to the processes that I'm trying to, you know, get in place or move forward with, or, you know, just in general, just sort things out. I'm met with impossibly unmoving people, stubborn people, and, you know, oh well, that's my job. But I would also like a job that appreciates me, appreciates the work that I do. I don't mind working hard. I like working hard.
Good.
Is that for me working hard, Leo? Thank you so much. What position would you like? Look for people that are there, speak to them slowly, learn their vibe, and see if they're someone you can learn from. Mentors can come and go. You don't have to keep the same mentor. That is true. That is true. It doesn't work with idiots. That is also true, Bjorn. That is also true. Who doesn't? And that's the sort of thing that I've realized. It doesn't matter what job I go into, there will always be someone who is an idiot. There'll always be the idiot. I just hope I'm not the one who's the idiot. But no, I'd like to change industries. I like to change industries. So half the time I am tempted to join like a work agency and just send me anywhere. I can drive, I can go anywhere, obviously within certain distance. I won't drive too far out, but I'd be happy to try out different jobs. I could also work in central London. I don't mind taking public transport into central and doing more city-based work. It's going to be mad rush, but you know, it could be nice. It could be nice. I made my shift almost perfect. How did you make your shift almost perfect, Bjorn? My career mentor stopped being my career mentor and became my life mentor. Oh, so they switch. You can't control who you work with, but you control your outlook on it. Yeah, that is also very true. Which is the same as like, you can't control how other people treat you or talk to you or the things they say to you, but you can control how you react to it. You don't have to react to every, like, you can choose to just walk away. You can just choose to walk away. You also mentor people. Would you like to mentor me, Sandwichy? Because you fired death weight. Oh, you mean dead weight? You fire dead weight? Is that what you mean, Bjorn? Yes, okay. Well, you would think that. But there's a lot of people at my workplace that should have been gone ages ago, but just aren't. They're still there. Not good enough for you. You're good enough for Newt. That's all that matters. Maybe I'll read something. The history of Geheimnis Castle. I think it's Geheimnis. This castle was built in the 13th century and once served as a fortress. There's only one entrance. These are really short excerpts. It was occupied by the military during World War II and used as Dictator X's secret villa. It is now owned by the Oriv Association. I would be fine speaking with you. You can get a vibe on if I would be someone that can help you grow as a person. Okay. Maybe we should give that a try. I don't know. I'm trying to do all sorts of things right now. I'm trying to stream, I'm trying to art, I'm trying to do ASMRs, which, by the way, I will be recording the Shrek Sus ASMR this weekend. Tomorrow I'm doing an art stream alongside Rin, maybe Ada as well if she's free, and Rix, I think, if Rix is free. So I'll be working on the thumbnail for that ASMR tomorrow, and then if we finish, I'll draw in early tomorrow. I will work on something else. I've been wanting to draw something. So is this like I found a reference picture of this like Victorian style top, and it's got like really like poofy sleeves and really nice collar band or collar area, and like at the bit that I found is like an open top, so there's no undershirt. No undershirt. I might draw a topless guy. But I need to find some trouser based references, which I think I might see if I can clip So I don't know how many of you watch Bridgerton. In the 4th season, there's a scene where Benedict gets out of the river, and then there's a bum shot, obviously. But the bum shot isn't what I was intrigued by. The shot that I was really intrigued by is after he's put his trousers on and the silhouette that those trousers cut into him, like costume style wise. I might take a shot of that and then use that as reference. We shall see. Sandwichy, what did you say? What did you say? I don't even know what part of that it wanted to block. It wants to block the whole entire thing. It was like, nope, you're not allowed to say the whole entire sentence. It auto-modded the whole entire thing. I will get good. I will get rid of anyone useless. Not really. I should be better. So I'm speaking to you. Have you considered taking a break rather than burning out? Do you know what, Leo? It's so, as much as I want to take a break, Automod thinks Sandwichy's an AI. As much as I would like to take a break, I just don't know how to just rest and relax. Because once I stop, and I'll probably stop for like, I don't know, like a couple of hours and rest for a couple of hours, but then I'll get itchy and then I'll be like, I have to do something. I don't know what to do. Like, and then I'll get overwhelmed by choices of things that I want to do. And then I'll sit there just staring into space and then being all like, oh, well, I've just wasted the day, haven't I? I just wasted the day. And yeah, I just don't know how to actually rest, which is really bad. I think it's a really bad trait that I don't know how to just rest. Rick's Rin Jatsu Adult All Talented Artist. Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you. That's very kind. This should be considered. I am considering it, Ernest. It's just difficult. If you feel throughout our conversation that I can provide value for your growth and I can help you, I wouldn't mind mentoring. I don't know, Automod wants you to never grow. Automod's like, no, Jatsu. You don't need to grow. You don't need to grow anymore. You're fine as you are. You're fine as you are. I'm not fine, Automod. I'm far from fine. Moldy bread. Are you going to end up making yourself sick if you keep doing this? You're doing a full-time job, 3 streams a week and trying to ASMR. That's called spreading yourself too thin. And also trying to do art as well. I'm like rotating my life as much as I can. I mean, that's fine if moldy bread is all they find. Keep on doing what you're doing. Eventually you'll break down and won't be able to do anything else but rest. That is also true. I'm in a bit of a... not situation, I wouldn't say. I probably am very burnt out already as it is, but I just keep pushing. Because it's the only thing I know what to do. It's the only thing I know how to do. Is like this, I speak from experience. Then you'll feel bad about not being able to do anything. Just as hard working, it takes longer to recover from burnout than to take a rest. I mean, that is also true. Which is why I considered cancelling today's stream. I was really considering. I was just like, should I? I was like, but I really want to get on with this story. Not that we've got much story done. We've done more yapping than we've done gaming. We've done more yapping than we've done gaming. There's a balance between hard working. Well, I'm definitely a workaholic. I know I am. I'm definitely a workaholic. And I know why I'm a workaholic, because it stops me from thinking. That's why I work so hard. Thank you for the lurk, Sandwichy. Thank you. Delicious workahol. It stops me from thinking, and that's why I work so hard. And which is bad. I should sit with my thoughts sometimes. But then I get really bad moments, and I'm just like, oh, I've sat with my thoughts way too long. It's so bad. But it's fine. I will try and rest. I am also, like, because of my wanting to cancel today's stream, I did sit and think for a bit and think, maybe I should take a month off. Like just streaming, and take some time off work. So I need to book some annual leave, to be honest. It is now April. I've had 1 day off, 2 days off. I've booked 2 days out of my annual leave so far, and it is now April. I should have taken at least a week off by now. I have not. I have not taken a week off. I've taken 2 days off my annual leave, which is bad. I was off 2 months last year because overworking basically almost hospitalized me. So I just want to see, I don't want to see, I just want to see my friends get in. I missed out the don't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like, wait, you want to see your friends get hurt, Leo? I don't want to see my friends get hurt. Oh my god, talk about not being able to read. I say this with all with love and concern. I know, and I do appreciate your concern. Honestly, I really do. And I appreciate having you as a friend as well. Can't do English. Jazzy, you should get like physical therapists, but the learning to rest. But for learning to, yeah, it's because I worked so hard throughout my whole entire life. It's been very much non-stop, and I don't think I have. I mean, I probably have taken rests and breaks. Sometimes I run away to Wales to where Elfie Worm is, and I take a breast there. And so in her house, she's got like an L-shaped sofa. I like the corner seat, like the corner of that L-shaped sofa. She calls it my nesting spot because I will sit in it and I will take all of the I'll take all the blankets and wrap myself, and that will be my spot basically. That is my spot. It is the spot that I sit in every single time that I go around hers. And it's not just hers, anyone, like one of my other friends, Moon, she also has an L-shaped sofa, but I have to her dog also likes that spot on the sofa, so I can't be like, get off Scoobs. That's my spot. No, if Scoobs is in that spot already, I obviously can't kick him off, but if he's not there, then I will try and take that spot. That's usually my spot. The corner position is my spot. Share spot with the dog. No, I don't think Scoobs would share the spot with me. The last time I saw him, he was very nippy. He kept on biting my hand, and I think that was just his anxiety and nervousness as well. So he kept on biting my hand, which is okay. It's fine. He wasn't like biting down. He was nipping at my hand basically. Oh, giant mallet to not get pounds. The rest. Oh, tasty jazz. I bike too. Wait, you bike? Where'd you bike to, Bjorn? To your golfing? Oh, I see. Interesting. Huh? Oh, it's another coin. What is that? What are these coins used for? We have 3. Another coin, huh? Pork bite, fuck. Oh dear, Bjorn. Carla.
遅くなってしまってごめんなさい。
Sorry I'm late.
いいよ。
It's
おかげで
fine.
久しぶりに本が読め
I
た。
got to read while I was
もしかし
waiting.
てまたロレーヌに
Did Lorraine hold you up again?
ええ、
My brain isn't processing fast enough. That's okay, Bjorn. My brain doesn't process fast enough either. Yes, just a bit.
彼女強引だもんな。
She's quite pushy,
君が
isn't
いいなら
she?
いいけど、
I mean, it's okay if you don't mind, but
女子同士仲良くするのもいい
it's
と思
fine
う
for
け
you
ど
to make friends,
無理して
but you
付き合
don't
うことは
have
ない
to force yourself to hang out with her.
ありがとう。
Thank you for your worrying. Thank you for worrying about me, but I'm fine. She doesn't bother me that much.
はあ、
Hmm,
意外としっかりしてる。
you're tougher than I thought. I think Noah's got a crush on Carla.
これのことだけど、
So, about the handkerchief.
はい。そ
Yes,
れは私のものです。
it's mine. I realised that I'd left it behind in the lounge. If Berry was here, she could ban me so I can visit Ada. I mean, you can go visit Ada if you want, Bjorn. You don't have to be here if you don't want to. You can be like, Jatsu, I can't be bothered with your stream no more. I'm going to go to Ada's. And that's fine. That's fine. You should watch who you want to watch. But when I went to get it, it was already gone. I was surprised to see you had it.
俺でよかったよ。
You're my favourite. Oh,
Yes,
pleasure.
mistress. Anything you want and anything you ask for.
That's what Bjorn says. Yes, mistress. And only 6% spicy. Is it because we're not playing Ace Attorney and Barrow Van Z's isn't on screen? Is that why it's only 6%, Leo? Because the husband isn't on screen. Great timing. Oh my god. I'm just glad I was the one who found it.
無線機のヘッドホンのパーツなんだね。
That black thing really is part of a radio earphone, huh?
ええ。
You're in a lot of pain. I'm really sorry to hear that. Have you got any like painkillers or like a hot compress? So it's accurate to be. Oh no. Oh no.
どうして禁止されてるものを持ち込んだ
Why
の
did you bring in something that was banned?
バレたら大変
You
な
know you
こと
could
にな
get
る
in
のが
trouble
わ
if
か
they
る
find out, right?
それは言えません。
I've got a tiny hedgehog as a friend. Oh my god, a friend sent me that is a wheat pack. Is that like a heat? Oh wait, a heat pack, not a wheat pack. It's like a wheat pack. They pack in the wheat now. Does wheat heat up? Because I know they use cherry seeds. Is it in some of the heat packs? And that's quite cool. Sometimes it's metal beads, but sometimes it's like cherry seeds. And apparently they hold heat quite well, which I thought was interesting. I know I find some of the weird things interesting. Huglio, weed. No, wheat. It's wheat? Like actual wheat? Does it heat up? Does it heat up as well? We have one that has a grain barley in it. Wait. It does? So is it mostly like grains that heat up quite well and hold the temperature? For quite a long time. I can't tell you why.
何も聞かずに返すわけにはいかない。
I can't just give it back without an explanation. Ask her reason gently.
よかったら話してくれないか。
Would you mind telling
別な
me?
理由があるんだろ
There's a reason you're doing this, right?
君を助けたいんだ。
I'd like to help you, Carla.
ノアさん。
Well, it's called a magic bag, I think. Or that's a brand, correct? Okay. You also have obviously of the medical grade, right? Of the medical grade. Okay, that makes sense though. Prescription gummies. Ah, okay, cool. But yeah, that is really interesting that most grains. I mean, it makes sense though, because like, in baking as well, you use what is it that you use for the pastries? So it's some sort of beans, right? You can put like a type of bean on top of your pastry, so then you can cook your pastry through, and then obviously you tip it out, and then you can put your filling in. It's just so that you don't get a soggy bottom in your pastry. Ceramic beans, that's the one. But they're not. Ceramic beans aren't like natural though. Isn't there like a more a natural one? You can just go to any kind of store. No, it's illegal here, Bjorn. It's illegal here.
無線機
Noah,
のこと。
can you keep the radio
何も
secret?
話さずにいてくれますか。
Wish I could. Probably cheaper. Probably,
約
yeah.
束するよ。
Yeah, I promise.
私、お
I'm
じい様が心配なん
worried
です。
about my grandfather. Oh, she's talking to her grandfather? Your grandfather?
はい。
Yes.
私の祖父は
My grandfather is gravely ill at the moment.
とても
He's in
重い
critical
病に
condition.
かかっていて、私、おじい様の
I
容
couldn't
体
stop
が
worrying about him.
心配で心配で。
So I wanted to keep in touch with my mother,
だから、
who's taking care of him.
看病をしている
Oh,
母
she's
と
talking to her mum.
連絡を
So it's not to get outside information. It's just so that she can keep in touch with her
そ
family.
れで無線機を持ち込んだっていう。
She is very young though, which I'm really surprised that she got invited into the auction because of how young she is. I want to know why she wants one of the artifacts. And that's why you brought the radio with you.
はい。
We're about going to check in and add her. Go, go, go. Tell her I love her. Yes, it is.
参ったな。
Oh man,
そんな事情があるなんて。
that's a heck of a situation.
でもどんな
No,
事情
not you,
があったとして
Bjorn.
契約違反
Ada. I love Ada. You're just eh. What? I'm eh. Barry banned me from here. Barry can't hear you. I can't stand it. Because I called you eh. Poor Bjorn. His dreams are dashed. How old am I now to just ban me? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're never gonna let that go, are you? I've upset the Bjorn. Oh, so you're saying I'm a red flag now? You remember? No, she meant like I'm like the Canadian word. She just said it wrong. Wait, is it a widely used an earbud? Yeah. Oh my god. Why is it so squelchy? Why is it so squelchy? An bud. What does it mean though? What does it mean? Is there context behind it? I'm gonna cry. Oh no, I made a full grown man cry. But whilst I'm laughing my head off, ads are about to start. So let's get some word games on the go. Is normally pronounced as I. Hey Rin, welcome in. You're just in time for word games. Let's go. No, don't ban him. He just wants me banned because I said be honest. He's upset that I said he was Oh, just on the road from back in orders and wanted to say hi. No worries, that's absolutely fine. I hope it's all going well. Pronounce it like the letter A. Like I, bud. You and Banner will have to wait till the word games are done. Oh dear. No, don't ban him. He'll get satisfaction out of it. I want him to suffer and sit in the Not I. That's a really weird. I can't pronounce of the A. Bud. I can't do it with the A. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. Rin, please. She just called me just to effing. Oh, A bud. Is that what you mean? A bud? Yes. Oh, okay. Bingo. Finally. Look, I already told you. I'm potentially ADHD. I struggle to follow instructions. I do not follow instructions well. That was harder than it should have been. It wasn't that. Oh dear. Has someone written the word fear? Someone write fear. A bud. I fear Jatsu. Everyone fears me. It's fine. You're not the only one. Well done, Faye, for first. Well done, Rin, for second. Well done, Ernest, for third. Let us continue. For calling me Oh dear. I love you, Jatsu. I love you too, Rin. I have autism. You just need to switch your brain cell on for that. Shh, shh, shh. Oh dear. Wait, cape is one. Let's go. Vanish 200. Oh. Oh, Bjorn, you timed yourself out with the vanish. It's only a 1 second timeout though. So you're back. That didn't work. No, it doesn't work. It's only a 1 second timeout. Because that's how I said it. That's how I set it. Oh, only one word left. Only one word left. One last one. Go, 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 guys. This music is so soothing. Peace. Peace? Oh no, no two E's. Is it alpaca? It can't be. It's one too many A's in there. No two E, idiot. No, it's not alpaca either. Oh no. Oh, is it place? No, place has already been said. Capel? No. So close. But you guys did good. Well done. As in Capel? No, I didn't make it up. I don't think I did. Well done, Ernest for first. Well done, Leo for second. Well done, Faye for third. And overall, Faye came first. Rin came second. Ernest came third. Let's go. 10 minutes, please. No, don't ban him. Let him sit in the air. Let him sit in the Beyond is just air. Jazzy came dead last. I wasn't even trying, to be honest. I tried, and I don't think it's an actual word. Oh, okay. Okay. Because she couldn't figure out how to say eh or a. Right, I'm going to go lurk as I pack the rest of my orders. Please, Rin, be nice to behavior. Good luck with the orders, Rin. Good luck. But yes, let's continue the game. I want to be banned. It's like, I don't want to be air anymore. I don't want to sit in the air. It's no fun if you want it. I can't stand it. Good. Suffer, Bjorn. Suffer. You should, hey, that is rude, Bjorn. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's rude. Just don't be a tom for once. Thank you for them lem, Leo. Oh my god. She is being a dom by not banning you and making you suffer and sit in the air. Right, but still, whatever your reason, breach the contract like that. No, please, listen. The reason I'm taking part in this auction is for my sick grandfather. Oh, she's actually telling us why she's taking part. There's something I absolutely have to get for him. Please, God, don't take grandfather to heaven until I return home from the auction. I did wonder, because she's way too young to be a part of these auctions. She's only like, what, I think 15 or 16? But she's doing it for her grandfather. What a sweet girl. That's really something. I understand, Carla. I won't tell anyone. So we're gonna lie to the Birdman? Really? Yeah. But promise me. I get how worried you are about your grandfather. But promise me you won't use the radio anymore. Yeah, because she's already been caught out once. If she uses it again, she'll definitely be caught again. If the participants don't abide by the contract they signed with the Orif Association, then the auction won't succeed. I promise. Thank you, Noah. I'm going to go back to my room. Okay. See you. That properly now raid's over. Did you manage to win the raids, Riley? Did it go well? Welcome back. Welcome back. This is for the best. I can't let the parrot man lock her up. Yeah, and he won't just lock her up. I don't know what he's going to do to her. But how exactly am I going to report this to him? How's things? Things are all right. We've had some deep discussions about about how I talk down to myself and how I shouldn't. We've had other discussions like how Leroy Jenkins how Bjorn is just and he's very upset that I said he was just eh. Doesn't like the fact that I said he's just eh. Oh dear. Yeah, and then we've discovered that Carla was contacting the outside world not for like additional information or extra information. She was contacting her mum because she was concerned about her granddad. She's here because doing the auction because of her granddad. She wants to get one of the artifacts, and I'm assuming one that her granddad's been wanting for ages. But I don't know which one it is. The most treacherous lies are those that are nearest the truth. What? It just came to mind. It's something the French author Guide, is the name Guide or Jide, once said. Where'd that come from? I don't go around telling lies. Well, we fully cleared 2 out of 3 rays on normal difficulty, so 8, 9 boxes. Boxes? You cleared the boxes? And Riley's not unpacking, Jatsu. Bosses. I see a mix of deep and silly conversations. Yeah, which is what mostly my streams are about. Some deep conversations, some silly conversations. I mean, you've been around, you know what we're about. We have very open and weird and interesting discussions at the best of times. But I'm glad to hear you got rid of, I mean, that's really good. 8 out of 9 bosses, not boxes. 90% yeah, definitely. I was kind of hoping to get more of the game done tonight, because I am intrigued. I mean, some of the reviews weren't great about how the story was written, which I was a little bit like, okay, that's a bit of a shame. But I also wanted to see the game for myself, and so far it's laid out an interesting premise. It hasn't revealed all the information, so we're slowly discovering like drips of information, but I'm hoping we'll discover more and the twist will be worth it, hopefully, fingers crossed. Do I do the same talking down to myself? Yeah, I think it's a very easy thing to do, because especially when it comes to, like, this is only me talking for myself, by the way, not talking for everyone else, but when I understand that there is no one to blame for the things that are happening, and trying to find, and I think it's more trying to find something to be accountable for the things that happen and why things are happening. And so then I look inwardly at myself and be like, well, actually, I'm the one. Like, I'm in this situation, I'm the common denominator. Maybe I'm the one who's the problem, so therefore it must be me. Like, I'm the issue here, and that's why these things are happening or keep happening. And then it's the frustration of, how do I change this? How do I improve? Or how do I move away from all of this? And not knowing how to do so is why I end up being really like self-critical and like harsh on myself and saying things like I am useless and pathetic, which I'm not. I know I'm not. But it's just much easier to make myself accountable for the things that have happened, because then I can be like, okay, well, it's my fault then. Like, it's me. It's no one else. It's me. Therefore, I'm the one that can make the change for it. Yeah, I first find that I could have done a different. Yeah. But the thing is, sometimes it isn't you, though. And that's one thing I need to learn, is sometimes it is actually the situation or things that happen around me that are not in my control, and no one is accountable for it. It just is what it is, unfortunately. And a lot of times I am a bit like, well, it is what it is, right? That's all it's gonna be. That's all it's gonna be. Hey, Horror, welcome in. How was what did you play in the end? Did you just do DBD? The Enamable Horror. Let's go. Oh. I did not spell your name right at all. I did not spell your name right at all. Oh my god. Right. It wasn't awful, incredibly janky. Dead by Daylight. It wasn't. It was just DBD. Fair fair enough. Well, I'm glad to hear it wasn't that bad, as long as you had like a few good rounds, right? But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jatsu. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of story-based games, psychological horrors, and I also occasionally draw. If you haven't hydrated for a while, please make sure you grab your cup and take a nice big sip. And if you haven't moved for a while, lift your arms up in the air, do a nice big stretch, which is what I'm doing right now because my back needs I need to unshrimp. Let's go. The unable.
Yes, anything you want and anything you ask for.
What am I unable to do? I don't know. Untie the knots in your tentacles that are causing your headaches. That's what you're unable to do. But no, I'm glad it went well. I'm glad to hear that it went well. But yeah, we haven't got much further in our story. We have been having some quite deep conversations. Yapping, more yapping. As Leo says, 90% yapping, 10% gaming. Which is very evident today. Very, very evident today. Right. Where'd that come from? I don't go around telling lies. Riley's 86% spicy. Let's go. Only 4% nice. Oh no. It went all to the spicy. It went all to the spicy. And 44% evil. That's a lie. That's a lie. It should be 100% nice and 0% evil. But the niceness all went to the spiciness. I really do have this rare unnerving ache. I think it's stress tension, possibly barometric, but it's the muscle wrapping right over my right temple and it only twinges occasionally. Oh, I had that. I had that when so I sleep on my right side and I think I slept on my shoulder a little bit too much, which then caused tension headaches on the right side of my head, and I got like pangs and twinges of pain on my right side quite a bit. And the only way I could really get rid of, so I had a trapped nerve in my right shoulder as well because I slept on it too much, which I then had to ride it out basically, and also do some stretches as well to help release the tension a bit. It's not 100% like fix, but it does help a little bit. So make sure you like rotating that right shoulder as well, because sometimes rotating it helps with the blood flow, which might lessen the tension in the shoulder, which might then lessen the tension in your temple as well. You sleep on his left side because according to medical book from 1920s, I got from an assignment, that's the side your intestines and it aids in overnight digestion. I thought it was your right side that was the best side to sleep on and not your left side. I could be remembering wrong. But either way, yeah, I prefer sleeping on my right. And sometimes, not if you want to poop. Wait, you want to poop in your sleep? Hurry, you want to poop in your sleep? It's not very nice. It's not very nice for your wifey to wake up to. Wait, when you sleep on your left, is your butt facing your wife? Or is your butt facing out of the bed? Which way? Oh, hang on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I'm sorry. Rin, don't look at me like that. One less thing to worry about in the morning. I haven't flipped through the book in years. Oh, I'll remember that for next time when I'm sharing a bed with Rin. Thank you, Riley. when my next at Vexpo and I have to share a bed with Rin, I feel like Rin, I'm sitting on my left side so I can poop. You'll be greeted with a nice warm. Horror said it's one less thing to worry about. Oh my god, I just read the word masturbation. Horror, what have you read? The book is so old that there's a chapter on masturbation and it's titled something like self-abuse or something like that. Oh my god, that reminds me of, I don't know how true it was, but someone made a video basically talking about when they were younger. It was a guy, and he was saying how obviously, as he was going through puberty, it was very, it was very touchy-feely of himself. But because he was brought up on the idea that masturbation was, like Haru said, self-abuse or a sin. So each time he did it, he would tell his mum. He would literally announce it to his mum. And as he got older, he realized, why did I tell my mother each time? And it was literally every single time he did it, he would tell his mother. She's like, dude, seriously, you don't need to tell your mother everything. Hey, your mom, get over here. He's like, Mom, I'm doing it again. Oh my God. Some people, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. But yeah, that just reminds me of that. No one's completely honest, and I wasn't referring to you. And that, boys and girls, is how you develop an Oedipus complex. Oh my God. What is the most modern day Oedipus complex you can think of? Because there are lots of cases out there that are very much like Oedipus complex. Like a lot of murder cases, which is based around that. But what is the most modern one that you can think of? Noah, you're very open, aren't you? Everything you're thinking shows in your expression. You know my name? Yes. The auctioneer is giving me information about all the participants. Psycho? What do you mean, psycho? You can't just type that in my chat and then be like, right, that's it. That's all you get in Jatsu. Psycho. Am I the psycho? The movie. As I need context here, Rin. You can't just type that and be like, okay, yeah, she'll get it. No, I won't. I won't. Oh, okay. When was the film released? The girl who just left was Carla, right? Oh no. Did he overhear us? He might be one of the Parrot Man's underlings. Oh, it's the 60s? Okay. I don't think I would have seen that one. Is it worth watching, Rin? Out of, like, what would you rate it out of 10? Is it worth watching? Please don't look so alarmed. I'm not your enemy. What do you know about me? I've heard you're the son of Mr. Leonard who failed his bid, and that you joined the auction midway to avenge him. You hate Hitchcock movies? I think you're one of the first people I've heard say that. People rate him so much. And you hate his movies? Admittedly, I've not seen a single one of his productions, so I have nothing to say in regards to it, but everyone highly rates him. Nothing more than that. Just so you know, I'm not a member of the Oriv Association. In this castle, I alone take orders from no one. I'm a mere observer, if you will. I am unable to separate him from his movie, and he was a creepy motherfucker. Like, genuinely a disgusting man. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. Okay. But rest assured, what happens in this library will not be shared with anyone. Of course. That also includes the auctioneer. Normally I can separate people from the art, just not for him for some reason. Oh, maybe it really, really hit you. Like, what had happened in the film, like, really affected you. But wouldn't you say that would be more of a... Oh, what's the saying? When someone's acting so convincing that you can't separate them as it being an acted out thing rather than it being them, if that makes sense. how can you hate Hitchcock movies? It's because he used creep on his actresses and made them do really uncomfortable things. Fair enough. But wouldn't you say, I mean, I don't really want to say it, but I kind of want to say it at the same time. Like, wouldn't Quentin be sort of similar? I don't know if he makes his actors and actresses uncomfortable, but he makes them do quite weird things, in my opinion. Like, some of his films are pretty like good. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are really, but some of them just don't make any sense to me, and I'm just like, what? Like, what? Why is this so revered? Like, you also don't like Tarantino. Okay. to me, he is also a weird man. Like, he is, I don't know, there's something like he's so serious about his art form, which is fine. Like, there are people that take it very, very seriously, but then sometimes they take it too seriously, and you're just like, it borderlines, like you said, psychotic. Basically, it's borderline obsessive psychoticness, I think. Really nice Tarantino because they share interest in feet. It's the only thing they have in common. I respect the movies and they're both very good filmmakers, but I don't like them as people. Yeah, I think the kid who played Joffrey on Game of Thrones played the hated character so convincing that he got yes, and it made him, and it's really sad because he announced that he was quitting when Game of Thrones was about, and it made him quit for a bit, but he did come back. He was in Sandman. Actually, he wasn't like a main character or a very big character. He played a small support role, which is cool, but it was nice seeing him come back to acting after all of that hate. And people should understand that if an actor can convince you to hate them for a character that they've played, that is a sign of a very good actor. If an actor can convince you to have any sort of like genuine emotion towards them due to their acting, they are by far an amazing actor. I don't know, things Hitchcock used to do to his female actors hit a bit too close to home, I think. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, I haven't seen any of his films or like any like behind the scenes stuff to really like make a comment in regards to it. I think like all I've really heard is how everyone loves his film and how amazing he is as a director and filmmaker, and I've not seen a single film. I've not seen a single film, and it's not because I don't want to. Sometimes I do because of how like hyped up everyone makes them out to be, but at the same time I'm also like but what if I don't like it, which does happen quite a lot. It happens quite a lot. Yeah, I think he's also been typecast because it's hard for him to find work. Yeah, I mean, he did really well in The Sandman. He played as a trickster fairy. I can't remember the name of the fairy now. I want to say Pippin, but it wasn't Pippin. Oh, I can't remember what the name is now. But he did really good as that. Sandman is really good. The Netflix TV series is really good. I'm a bit sad with the way they ended it though. A little bit disappointed, I think. The dragon was very cute. But in the first season of Sandman, what I really loved about the series wasn't like the writing or the characters or the costume designs. It was the lighting. The cinematic lighting they had throughout the whole entire first season was just amazing. It was like perfect for art reference. Like absolutely amazing, perfect for art. I took so many like so I couldn't take screenshots because Netflix doesn't allow you to take screenshots, but I took so many photos on my phone because so much of it was just like eye candy, like art eye candy. It was just so amazing. And I had every intention of just using all of them as like a practice for like practicing lighting, composition, color theory as well. It was just so delicious, honestly, the first season with all the lighting and stuff. I just can't describe it. Quick to down. Oh yeah, for sure. His films are very good. Yes, sounds good. The dragon's so cute. Yeah, sadly Neil Gaiman ruined it for them. Really. How did he ruin it for them, Rin? It was the same for me with Neil Gaiman bought a book of his because everyone was recommending him to me. But after some light came out, I've been putting that. Oh, I know what you mean. I have heard about it. Yes, I have heard that. Yeah, that is a bit of a shame. I really like Good Omens as well. Good Omens is really good. I actually have the book for Good Omens and I want to read it because he is a good writer. I'm not gonna lie, he's a good writer. But I haven't read a lot of his stuff. So the only thing I have read of his is a comic book and I can't even remember the name of it. I was recommended it as very good reference for art. Again, very good art reference. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Some people are the way they are. They have done a movie or something, I think. Finish off comic arts and link it into. See, that's the bit I was really disappointed was how Lucifer's story ended. Hey Ada, welcome in. Welcome in. Bjorn, I see you're a little traitor. Just because I said you were you fully disappeared to Ada's. The airport is back. Hey Ada, welcome in. How was Hosey? Did you complete it? I don't know how many he whined on my side. Did he tell you that I called him eh? Was that what he was whining about? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jats. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of story-based games, psychological horrors, and I also occasionally draw. If you haven't hydrated for a while, please make sure you grab... He got timed out. What did he say? What did he say? Oh, no. I least expected it. If you haven't hydrated for a while, please make sure you grab your cup and take a nice big sip. If you haven't moved for a while, I'm sorry. I'm doing the introductions whilst laughing. Poor Bjorn. If you haven't moved for a while, lift your arms up in the air and do a nice big stretch. Let's go. It's not fun when you beg for it, Bjorn. It's more fun when you least expect it. You have one level left. Ah, nice. But it sounds like you're having a lot of fun. It does look really good though. I am very tempted to get it and play it off stream myself. Hosey is an absolutely stunning cozy game. So if you're into cozy games and like things like cleanup games as well, Hosey's definitely one that you should look into. Especially someone like me who likes to write, reading his work might be beneficial to me to learn techniques. But yeah, it is it's an absolute shame that some people like end up becoming the way they are, and it does ruin a lot of things. He asked me how I would rate F from 1 to 10. What did you tell him, Ada? How would you rate F from 1 to 10? I was so in love. When I begged you won't call me F from now. The name is F. I thought Jatsu liked when you plead for it. No, there is begging and then there is begging. There's a difference. And there's a difference. There's a difference to begging and just begging. Two very different things. Yes, Hosey amazing. I think there are 9 levels, not sure. I'm 1 left to finish. Do you think they'll do a DLC for more levels? Because it seems like a very, very popular game. Ada, you like being begged, right? I think Ada would agree with me that there's begging and then there's just begging. It varies 1 to 5 for an air and it's confirmed 1 or 2. Oh, bless you, Bjorn. Bless you. You know I'm just teasing. You're not air. Maybe sometimes you're. Sometimes you're air. Sometimes you're air. No, you are not ugly. Hey, you were telling me off for talking down to myself. You can't. Don't don't do the whole entire my ugly soul. Practice what you preach. Practice what you preach, boy. Lead by example. I like when he whimpers and begs on their knees, almost starting to cry, massively turned on. Ada likes whimpering men. I'll be on my knees for you, what? Oh my god. So there's begging and then, yeah, exactly. See, Riley gets it. There's begging and then there's just begging. There are different types. And Bjorn is not the begging. Bjorn is just the begging. Oh dear, Bjorn, I'm so sorry. You are much loved here, don't worry. You are much loved. Ada's still here begging. And still here begging. He's just likes whipping air. I'm good at that. Oh, wait, do you like... do you guys make me ask questions? I shouldn't be asking. Sometimes they're too personal. And like I said, if they are too personal, please do tell me and you don't have to answer. You don't have to answer anything I ask. I literally just ask because it's in my head. But Riley, do you prefer to be the one who's whipping or the whip-e? I'm a sub, yes, Jess. I know. I know. But do you want to be the one dishing it or do you want to be the one receiving it? Which do you prefer more? This library is the one place within this castle where you are truly free to be yourself. I can't keep this all straight. Can I trust what this man says? Noah, since you're here in the library, why not stay and read a book? I think Hell has a much bigger role in this story than I think he does. He's not some supporting side character. I think he is part of the plot. He is part of the twist. To us, I don't have any experiences yet. Okay. Well, right. Forget about the experience. That's absolutely fine. It's okay to not have the experience. It is absolutely fine to not have an experience. But, like, do you think you would prefer receiving or giving? Is a very important question. It doesn't matter if you experienced it or not. I'm here 2 times now. Do you have an echo, Lark? Am I echoing your ears? Do you like the Tannoy effect? Can I say an unpopular opinion about an actor that might get me cancelled? Sure, go ahead. I don't think you'll get cancelled though, Horror. I don't think you'll get cancelled, but yes, you may voice that dual-wielding Jatsu. Oh my god. Aside from The Fly and Jurassic Park, Jeff Goldblum isn't a very good actor. He always just plays himself, and his self is just kind of quirky guy, Jatsu Toplov. I agree with you, Horror. Like, in most of the things that I've seen him in, he's quite a weird guy. Like, he was good in Independence Day, actually. But he played a slightly more serious role in that film. But I do agree with Horror. In most other roles that he's played, he is just the weird, quirky guy. Yeah, I had to study Independence Day for my English GCSE. But do you know what we had to study? Like how we had to study it? And I don't remember, but we had to watch it without sound. With only subtitles. And I think we were trying to, was it English or was it music? It was one of those 2 classes. And we had to study it without sound to understand the impact that, it probably was a music class actually, that music had on a film. It's a case of give and take. Take me to bed and give me... Anna, any day. Any day, Anna. I get what you mean. I think anything after the life aquatic. No, yeah, I think I quite agree with your opinion actually, Horror. It won't get you cancelled because I agree with it. His slightly more serious roles have been very good. It's when he's not serious and then you're like, okay, what's this guy doing? What is he? What is this guy? Wait, let me understand the question. We are talking giving or receiving in general concept or something specific. Whipping. In whipping, because we were talking about whipping. So would you, like, despite the lack of experience, do you think you would enjoy receiving the whip end or giving the whip end? Was the question. When all the packing done, after you points to bed. Oh, Lark, you off. Hey, don't flirt with my adder. Don't flirt with my adder. Don't have to ask, don't have to beg. What song is this one, Ernest? Nah, I have like 20 packages left to do. Boo. Ride or die, Jesse Brothers in Arms. Yeah, my adder. You're all mine. If you're in my chat, you're all mine. You'll belong to me. I leave. No, you can't leave either, Lark. You're mine too. If you're in my chat, you all belong to me.
Yes, mistress. Anything you want and anything you ask for.
Oh my god. Oh, this is the first time getting owned. TMI, if it's specifically on my nipples, I like to receive. In other cases, I like to give. Fair enough. Whipping, I would say receive, given I trust the partner in question. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm a whore. I'm all yours as well. Ada belongs to everyone. I'm air. I'm not wanted. Oh, beyond. Don't be so dramatic. Stop being so dramatic. Said in my most like, oh, just get over yourself, Beyond. I'm sorry, Beyond. You are married. What? That slob on my knob. What? What is with that song title? What is with that song title? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to hydrate. You guys make me laugh too much. You guys make me laugh too much. You like to have fun? Oh, is Snoot here? I don't know if Newt is here. She might be busy. There isn't really anything I want to read. Is there anything you'd like to research then? Is exactly what it sounds like. Oh my god, that song title. What's this device? She's about to be home from work. She went to work today? Oh, she's probably going to be really tired, bless her. It's a lookup terminal that is a repository of all the books stored here. Enter a keyword into the terminal and it is able to search for books related to that keyword. Really? That sounds useful. Can I use it too? Wait, what are we going to search up? Unfortunately, library visitors are not permitted to operate it. The terminal's quite precious and unique. I shudder to think what would happen if it was damaged. Furthermore, the catalogue for books in the closed stacks is confidential, managed solely by me. So we had to go through him. I see. This terminal would be so useful. I wonder if there's any way I can convince him to let me use it. What's wrong? You suddenly went silent. Lost in thought? No, it's just... Library is a repository of all the books that are stored here. No, that machine is. That machine is a repository. Perhaps you were thinking about how you wish to use the terminal. You got me. That's exactly what I was thinking. And why were you thinking that? I feel like if I could use this, it'd help me make sure the auction goes well. Is that so? Noah, you really are so honest. I admire honest people. I can't help but want to support them. This guy is very weird. Very well. I shall grant you access to use the search function of the lookup terminal.
Good pet.
Is that to make yourself feel better after you were called I'm sorry, Bjorn. You're not air. You're not air. What? Really? It's fine. I'm air. Pat, pat. There, you get head pats on Raleigh. There you go. But this is a unique form of support. Just for you. He's given us a unique form of support. If she offers you unique form of support, do you break up? Keep it a secret from everyone else, including the auctioneer, of course. Not sulky head or Riley, what head are you petting? Wait, are you offering, Riley? Are you offering? Oh my god. Do you know what? It's kind of unusual. So like in my chat, a lot of the girls flirt with each other, but it's very rare that the guys flirt with each other as well. So it's nice to see. It's nice to see. It's nice to see. There's a good... I flirt with guys. I know you do. The amount of times you come on to Lark, like every single time. You don't care. Gender is nothing to be on. It's not even a construct. We stand equal opportunities. Exactly. And it's quite nice to see. I want Lark. Oh my god. Yearning for Lark and Lark only. Apart from oh my god. That actually works really well. I bark for Lark. Effing finally. Girls are too at least someone gets it. Oh my god. Poor Newt, she has to put on this man every day. She does. Oh my god. Hey Mia, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Thursday. And thank you for the like. I'm assuming you're at work. I'm going to assume that you're at work. Please tell me you're not sleeping at work again and with a sad sushi for dinner. Please don't tell me that's what you're doing. But no, I hope you're doing well and that you're not stuck at work with a sad bit of sushi and that you're at home tucked in bed and resting. Right, will do. Also, I will refrain from using the terminal as I handle the rest of my library duties. For the other guests, the information you find while using it will be for your eyes only. Oh, for our eyes only? Please make good use of it. See, I want to be able to do a sultry voice like this guy, like Hell does. Because I think that would be quite fun to use or utilize. Thank you, that's big help. But why go so far for me? I am your genuine supporter. That's all there is to it. Hell is like Bjorn. I'm your genuine supporter. It sounds too good to be true. But for some strange reason, I don't doubt him at all. I think I can trust him. You are a supporter. That's going to be really mean and be like, but Hell is better looking than Bjorn. That would be really mean. I'm sorry, Bjorn. I apologise. I belong in Hell. No, you don't. Don't be silly. You belong in Limbo, where we all are. This library holds a variety of books offering a wealth of information. Feel free to learn what you can from these books as you prepare for the auction.
そうだ
That's right.
出品物について
I said research the auction items.
端末を調べて
I use the terminal to enter the word I want to search. Did luck, these girls are mean here. What should I search for? Oh, Girl with Flowers. That's the piece that Edgar, I think, is wanting.
花を持つ少女について知りたい
I want to know about the Girl with Flowers.
承知しました
Very well.
お望みの情報が得られる
We
のが
appear to have a
ありそうです
book on the subject.
お待ちください
Please wait a moment. Can we take the book out of the library? Or do we have to read it in the library?
あちらの
Here is your
テーブル
book.
で閲覧ください
You may read it at that table. Oh, okay, we can't take it with us. Okay. I suppose he did say it was part of the restricted section. Dictator X and his paintings. It is known that Dictator X once aspired to be a painter before entering politics, and that he had even failed the entrance exam to an art academy, as his paintings were said to be realistic but lacking originality. Among the works Dictator X secretly collected were pieces by the German landscape painter Patrick Wakeman. He was especially fond of a small painting titled Girl with Flowers, keeping it close at all times, but after his death the work disappeared and its whereabouts remain unknown. Bjorn, you didn't redeem your stat? 77% evil?
の花を持つ少女って
Today's auction
独
item,
裁者
the Girl with
X が持ってい
Flowers,
た絵なんだ
was once owned by Dictator X.
ありがとう
Thank
この
you.
本で知りたかったこと
I
が
found what I wanted to know.
あなたの
Little
知識の
evil?
提供で
77% isn't a little, it is a lot. The book is also pleased to have shared its knowledge with you.
どうしました
Is something the matter?
な
Hey,
教えてくれないか
could you tell me something?
なんでしょう
What is it?
もしかしてこの
Are all the
オークションの
items for this auction related to
あの
Dictator
独裁者
X?
X にまつわるものなのか
はいそう
Yes.
伺っていますね
That's what I've heard. What?
おやご存知なかったのですね
Were you not aware?
ああ
No, I wasn't. Oh, he didn't know?
知らないことは知ればいい知らないことを知らない方が
Anything you don't know can be learned. It's far more wicked to remain unaware of what you don't
古
know.
代ギリシャの哲学者である
That's the
ソクラテスの
concept of ignorance, as per Oh my god, Socrates. I was like, I'm stumbling on the word, a philosopher from ancient Greece.
前に出品物について知ることができて
Thank you for the hydrate, Bjorn. Drink. I need to hydrate more. I do. I need to hydrate more whilst at work. So my aim, don't die, my aim is to do at least 3 litres during the day at work. Do you know how much I'm drinking during the day at work? 1 litre. Socrates nuts. Yours, Rin, or someone else's? Yours or someone else's? I don't drink enough water. So you only drink 250 ml? Okay, at least I'm not that bad. At least I do a litre. I don't have any. Oh, I'll have to be someone else's, won't it? I'll have to be someone else's. Yeah, I only drink a litre at work, which is really bad. I need to do at least 3. Socrates, Hercules, how do you pronounce the last one? Bophadus? And that's not Hercules. That's Bo. Oh. Bophadus. Okay. I was close. Well, now I get to lie on the ground and waste all of my time because the killers feel this uncanny need to slug the 4K. Wait, you're still playing? You're still playing DBD horror? I thought you was done for the night. At work, Rin, come here. Wait, why is Rin going over there? Have you got feet for her? Is that why you're telling her to go over there? Get a few more matches in off stream. Okay. No, both has nuts as in both of these. Oh, both of these not right. You are terrible at her feet for her. She just needs a TMA. Oh no. I wish my team weren't so brainless. I was experiencing on a 3-gen chase, and when she got back on the on me, they did nothing. I'm not listening to you lot. Do you know what topic of discussion came up whilst I was hanging out with Teddy? I think he mentioned that he would like to send you his feet pics. He did mention that he thinks that you'd love. Please God. I didn't see them, but I saw your shoes, and they're quite big. I don't know if you're into the big ones, right? Is it the bigger the better? Is size important? I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm so sorry. You have to suffer me. I didn't actually ask. Maybe I should ask. You might think it'd be really weird if I ask him, right? What did big feet mean again? Big socks. Riley, big feet mean big socks. I'm glad you learned about the items before the auction. Has my dad been searching all of this time for an item linked to Dictator X? Good save. That's who avoids the trap. I think unintentionally avoided the trap because I was too naive and too innocent to get the trap. I was too naive. I didn't understand the trap, Ernest. Oh dear. Why is there a bone? Why do you have a bone? Bjorn? Do you want to play fetch? Is that why? Do you want me to throw the bone? Here, go fetch, boy. Go. Go fetch. Look, this is a good boy. Good Bjorn. Well done. You did a good job. Good job. You're perfect, lovely. Oh, thank you, Riley. But I'm really not, honestly. I'm not perfect. Damn, my good pay is not ready yet. Different. Yeah, I'm ignoring that one. I'm ignoring that one. Oh my god. Oh dear. Why? Because it's not worth paying attention to. Getting his tail wagging. You know when dogs don't realise, like, they're wagging so intensely they don't realise that the tails are like whipping at something. That's Bjorn. It's just whip, 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 whip. Oh dear. But why would he want something like that? Tail wags the dog. Exactly. I said that and wag at the Jessie dog talking Bjorn. I suppose some guys are into it, right? And welcome back, Anna. Some kind of furry kink, I think. Yeah, Bjorn has, yeah. Bjorn has some kind of fairy kink. I was just fulfilling his his wants and needs. Oh dear. By the way, Noah, do you know why Dictator X couldn't become a painter? Huh? Does that even matter? I'm not interested in someone like him. What do you mean dressed as a fox? I'm not dressed as a fox, Bjorn. I am a fox, thank you very much. There's a difference between being one and dressing up as one, I don't dress up as one. I am one. I'm heading out. Have a good stream. No worries, Horror. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for joining in and, you know, chatting with us and hanging out. It's been amazing. You are lovely, and I hope you have a lovely, wonderful evening. Get some good rest. She's a false that dresses as an ogre. I do not dress up as an ogre. Look, I'm gonna search for a movie now. Go, Ada. Go. Ice Cube Fox. Do you remember that drawing I did of the Ice Cube Fox, Rin? That was ages ago. Ice Cube Fairy Fantasy is common. Yeah, it is. It is very common, actually. Very, very common for Shrek purposes. Do you know what? So, obviously, some of you know, yesterday was April Fool's. I was really tempted to be like, hey, Spa, let's watch Shrek. I was tempted to stream Shrek movies into the Spa yesterday. But I was so tired and I really wanted to get my drawing finished yesterday, so I didn't in the end. So I didn't stream it. Maybe we can do it over the weekend on Sunday. We'll have a Shrek movie marathon. I don't know if all the movies are on, I think they might be on Prime. Maybe not all of them are. I know the first one is. I don't know if the second one is. I'll need to look into it. We need some more spa activities. I do try to do movie nights. It's not very often that I do, but it's difficult to organize sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, let's do this. We do need another chaos night. So Teddy kept on mentioning Super Battle Golf. I think that's the one. He said that would be a really good chaos night game. But I don't think everyone owns Super Battle Golf. I know most of us owns Golf with Friends. I've seen a lot of people playing that as well. I've seen a lot of people playing that. But I know a lot of us own Golf with Friends, and maybe we can do Golf with Friends night, because you can get quite a few players into that game. We need some more sport activities. I'm gonna do toenail art. I have something planned for Tuesday though. What are you planning for Tuesday? Are you planning to put your toes on stream? Rin? Are you planning to flash your toes, your tootsies on stream? Also, ads are about to start. So, we're going to start some word games. We're going to start word games. And then we'll do one more hour of attempted gaming. Attempted, I say, but yes. Let's go word games. Oh my god. Oh, my nose. My nose. I don't know if I'm getting ill or if I'm just really worn out due to work and everything. If I am getting ill, I'm going to blame Teddy, because he was still a little bit ill when he met up with me. And I'm going to be really upset if I catch this cold. Really upset. If you want chaos, do Pico Park 4 Euro game. Friendships will be tested. We've done Pico Park before in the Spa. I think we managed to get 6 of us playing the game, because I know you can have 8 people in one game. We didn't stream it, we literally just played it in the Spa. But yeah, I think a golfing game would be quite fun. I might suggest Golf with Friends, because like I said, I know a majority of us own Golf with Friends, and it's an easy enough for us game to, get up and running whatnot. I did get that yesterday in News Game, and I think only one person needs it and can invite others to join maybe. Oh, okay. I'll look into it a little bit more. Because Teddy also suggested it, so I'm assuming Teddy wants to play. Which is why I kept on mentioning it. I'll see. I mean, if we can stream it, we'll stream it. If not, then we'll just play it in the Spa, which is fun. We're going to have a private chaos night, right? Off-stream chaos night, which would be just as fun. We used to do modded Lethal Company, where there'd be 10 of us in one round. Oh, it was chaos. It was chaos. Well done. That was chaos, but it was good chaos, and we had a lot of fun. Well done, Ernest, for first. Well done, Rin, for second, and well done, Binky, for third. Let's continue. It was a lot of fun, and we enjoyed ourselves. And a game where you just told me the whole time. I did, because you were the calmest person in the whole entire group. As much as I like and enjoy chaos games and chaos time with you guys, I do need the calm person to follow and be like, right, okay, you are the calm person. But we had a good laugh. Remember the first time we played Lethal Company, I didn't know how to jump, so I just fell. I just fell. And you watched me just fall, and then you laughed at me, Horror. That was fun. Highlight of the night. And the worst thing was, as well, is I went, wee! I'm so excited to be like jumping. I was like, wee! And then I didn't even make the jump. I didn't even make the jump. I just fell. I did. I did it again. Immediately afterwards, which just made it even funnier. Oh, which made it even funnier. This is what happens when I don't understand the game controls. I just go straight in. I was like, it's fine, it's cool. I'll learn as I go along, right? I'll learn as I go along. Pick it up as I go along. But yeah, we need to plan more. I do like the Gothic phone chaos nights that we have as well. They're a lot of fun too. They're a lot of fun. And especially when there's a mixture of like artists and non-artists in the group, which is also another fun thing. My sheep is effing following me. You should run and hide, Bjorn. I love in-jokes. Yes, there are a lot of in-jokes. And I love bullying of Rin and myself. I'm running to the washroom. Anyways, good night. Night, Horror. Have a lovely, wonderful evening and rest well. Rest well. Don't put the crying face in my chat, Rin. You know you love being bullied. You love being bullied. Well done, Ernest, for first. Well done, Rin, for second. Well done, Binky, for third. Overall, Ernest came first, Rin came second, and Binky came third. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's try and get a little bit more gameplay. And shh, don't call me out. Why not? We've got to be honest with ourselves, right? We've got to be honest. Rin likes nice Bjorn sometimes. I mean, we all like a nice Bjorn. Bjorn. I need to say Rin then. It's weird but wholesome. The bullying. Or the weird, or the, not the weird Bjorn, the nice Bjorn. I'm always nice. X to doubt. Right. I suppose you wouldn't be. But don't you think it's crucial to learn about someone who shaped such a dark period of history? Love you, Jatsu. Sure you do. I'm sure you do. The nice Bjorn. Wait, the nice Bjorn's a red flag? Why is the nice Bjorn a red flag, Bjorn? To ensure we never create such people again. So tell me, why couldn't Dictator X become a painter? We're actually going to learn about why? 100% red flag. So evil Bjorn is the green flag. Is that what you're telling us? The answer's simple. He couldn't paint captivating art. Like all dictators do, he hid his past and built the story of his life on a web of lies. However, when he painted a picture, he was unable to embellish it with those lies. Are they talking about Hitler? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So originally, I think the game originally had his name full on in the game. And I think some of the people complained about it. So then they changed it all and now call him Dictator X. So he shall not be named. Evil Bjorn is also red flag and he is also air. You're really upset about the air, aren't you, Bjorn? You're really upset about that, aren't you? I'm so sorry. I'm so upset. Is that going to be the first thing you're going to say to New? Jatsu called me air. She said I was just air. How could she say I'm just air? Yeah, at least a 5, not a 100%. Oh my god. Newt needs to know. Oh god. She's probably going to laugh at you. She's probably going to laugh at you. That friends think I'm hey, I didn't say you were ugly. I just said you were and ugly are very different things. You said now I wonder what kind of character would be on playing D&D Chaotic. Chaotic Evil, maybe. I was gonna say he'd be the druid stuck as a dog, right? He'd be the druid stuck as a dog. 1 out of 10 or ugly. Same girl. Poor man's ego in the ditch. Yeah, but doesn't mean a 1. Doesn't mean a 1. No, we haven't established what the scale on where the scale is, not where is on the scale. There's a dog homebrew species. There is. Wait, there is. My last D&D character was 1. I mean, I need to speak to Horror again about D&D. We kind of just, we haven't picked it up. We said we'd postpone it and then we haven't picked it up since. And I understand why we haven't, because I've been super busy. He's been stressed out about like job hunting and whatnot. I was like, bless him. I really do hope it goes well for him. But yeah, it's just been I just said it again because she just described the situation as me. She just said the situation is that's me. God. He was called Toby and he was a good boy. Oh, that sounds really cute. There's everything if DM approved it. I mean, that is true. I suppose anything and everything can happen in well, D&D. He says something is wrong with me again because I'm smiling. Wait, who said something was wrong with you? My coworker just called me out again. Wait, you mean the sheep called you out? Hello. Hey, Newt, welcome in. Welcome home. I hope work wasn't too stressful. Welcome back. Time to put your feet up and rest and get snuggled up. Let's go. No, another person. Oh, another person. All right, okay. Wait, are you smiling because you got called ugly? Wow, what thing to announce to your wife? Wifey, I'm ugly. Oh, who said that? That's it confirmed. No, right. Let me tell my side. Nini, listen. Let me tell my side. Maybe I'll be in trouble with the wifey. I'm gonna be in trouble with the wifey. Listen. I can't remember what we were talking about. But oh, I think we were talking about this guy, Hal. And I said, because he was like, oh, I'm a supporter. And I was like, oh, so he's like Bjorn, a supporter. And I said, but Hal is quite good looking and Bjorn is That's all I said. I didn't say he was ugly. I just said he was That was it. Maybe you want to be Joan Uru. I love you even if you're ugly. I can hear the complaints right now. He's actually shouting. I'm She said I'm Depends on the kind of trouble. What out 10? Oh my god. I mean, Bjorn, you'd rather be a 1 out of 10 than a 10 out of 10 right? If you post your face, you invite the ratings, but you only did this to yourself. Now with 2 phones, a red flag. Yes, it gives drug dealer vibes. Are you doing something you shouldn't be doing, Bjorn? Yes, bad friend. No. You look fine, Bjorn. I'm only kidding. I was only joking with the Don't take it too personally. Just an Oh my god. Oh my god. Loud. Oh, he's never gonna get over it. He's never gonna get over it. I never said that. I never said that. I didn't get he's ugly. I just said Beyonce. Oh my god. I bet anyone watching the stream is like, what the hell is going on? What is she going on about? He's just He's have energy. It's okay. We can't all be Shrekers. Thanks. Oh my god. I post a crying picture. It's like when a crush in the past said to me, oh yeah, you're nice. Oh no. Oh no, Raleigh. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, shot right there. Oh my god. Just a typing, you aren't it. Oh my god. That's exactly right, Newt Newt. You're not my cup of tea, Bio. Is what we would say. You're not my cup of tea. You're not green enough, I get it. You're not my cup of green tea. Oh my god. Oh, right. Oh, I'm gonna end up laughing for a whole entire hour. Right. His paintings reflected his essence, nothing but desolate landscapes without even a hint of ingenuity. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. Have you seen X's paintings before? Yes, several times. I also saw him painting them too. Wait, how old as hell if you saw him painting them? Oh, wait. This is set in the... What year is this set in? Is it a few years after? What? You're way too young for that. Yes, one would think that, wouldn't they? Very bad of you when I come back Barry after killing me. Okay. Barry's busy. Barry's busy. Is this guy teasing me or what? Oh, right. I found this earlier. Oh, we're going to ask him about the coins. Oh, you found something intriguing. No, your laughter honestly so infectious. Oh, no. I'm glad my laughter is infectious. Well, I hope you get a good laugh too, along with me, not at me. Well, it's fine if you laugh at me. It's fine if you laugh at me, but I'd prefer if you laughed with me rather than at me. Her laugh is killing me. All I've got is killing me softly. Now that you said that. That song that stuck in my head. Oh god. Do you know what other song has been stuck in my head like for ages? Golden Brown has been stuck in my head by the Stranglers. I'm laughing with you. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad. These coins were once used in this castle as something of a, well, casino chip, shall we say. So it's just an old coin then. Doesn't seem worth much. Oh, I remember now. What? I believe there's a puzzle box in the lounge where those coins can be used. There's a puzzle box? If you collect the coins and place them in the puzzle box, what happens then? That's for you to find out. You might just get your hands on something you'll find very interesting. Everything he says seems to have some hidden meaning. Yeah, he's like giving us bits of like information, but not actually the information. Post your picture in more discourse. Maybe you need to be desensitized to women laughing at your face. That was me. I'm so cute. You shouldn't say that about your husband. Oh my god. That's meaner than my ex. Is it me or sounds like they flirted? It's okay. Maybe Newt's reminding Bjorn that she's the only one who accepts him for who he is. And that's why they're married. No. She's telling you that she's the only one who will love you for who you are and see you for who you are. Only $750. Is that how much it costs to get divorced? That's quite expensive still. Oh my God. That's very expensive. Fatality. Oh my God, Raleigh. Fatality. Not too bad. Oops. No, Nunu's saying that she sees you and loves you for who you are. Others might not do so, but she does. And that's all that matters. She takes half my money. Yeah, I don't know what he's hoping for. Would it be better if Jesse said you're a married man? Do you know who I think is hot? Do you want to know who I think is absolutely the hottest person alive on this earth? Do you? It's Newt. No, not Shrek. And I'm going to steal her from you, Bjorn. I'm going to steal her right from under your nose, and you won't even see it coming. Base, I do. No, you do not, Newt. Do not lie to me. Do not lie to me. You do not resemble Shrek. Don't be silly. Base, exactly. Even Rin agrees with me. Rin agrees with me. You don't know how she looks like. I don't need to know how she looks like, Bjorn. It doesn't matter to me because looks aren't important. What is important is personality, which is why I keep telling people. Everyone's just like, oh, you won't like it. No, listen here, mate. Sit down. Listen. Put your butt down and listen very closely and very carefully. I don't care what you look like. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is your personality. That's the only thing that I think is important. It's the only thing that concerns me is your personality. That is all, and that is it. I do not care what you look like. I don't care if you rate yourself a 1 out of a 10. It doesn't matter. So shut up and let me love you for your personality. My standards are in hell. Why are your standards in hell? I mean, you are into triple digits, so probably majority of them are in hell, but you know, Rin. I'm sorry, Rin. I'm sorry, Rin. He says he's effing hot. How would you know if he is? Faye, how do you know if he is or isn't? I suppose he must be if he can withstand the fires of hell, right? Triple digits, that most women do. It's a myth that we all want high-standing men. Have you not seen the statuses? Statues of status. Also, wow. But that's the thing, though. Like everyone's like, "Oh, Jazz, you need to lower your standards." Like, I don't think I can lower my standards anymore because I'm not looking at how you look like. What you look like doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is your personality. If you've got a personality that I end up loving, I don't care. I don't care what you look like. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So please let me get to know you and let me get to love your personality. Please. That's all I want to do. Faye had a thing with Satan. I'm just going to blame my uterus for attacking me internally for being on a mean streak. That's fine. You need to get something comfy, new, and comfy foods too. Make sure you look after yourself. Mine are just kind, breathing, and have a sense of humor. Exactly. I mean, a lot of us don't really have high standards. I'm not looking like, all right, don't get me wrong, a tall buff man would be very hot, but if he has no personality, that hotness is just service level. It's just service level or surface level. It's not worth it. For a bit of fun maybe, but for long term it's not worth it. You want someone that you can connect with deeply, not just someone you look at and be like, okay, I'm done. The eye candy is worn off now. What do I do with you? Put you back on the shelf? It's not worth it at the end of the day. Just say you hate me. But what are you doing, Bjorn? What are you doing? I think, do you know what? Do you know, I think Bjorn should try out the period simulator and then he can understand what a pain it is to go through and deal with whilst having to function as a normal human being. I think Bjorn needs to experience that. Absolutely not. I will have high standards. I refuse to settle. I'm not saying you should settle, Faye. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is your standards, like everyone's like, oh, you know, women have such high standards, they want this. We don't want X, Y, and Z. I mean, we do want X, Y, and Z, but we want to be treated rightly. We want to be respected. We want to be, as a lot of people, we want to be wanted. We want to be yearned for. That's what a lot of us are asking. And unfortunately, a lot of men, not all, but a lot of men don't understand that. They don't understand that that's what all they need to bring to the table. That's all it is. A woman wants to feel safe with a man. They want to be wanted, not want to be their mother and look after them. We want to be pampered every now and then. Not all the time, just every now and then. We want to be thought of. We want them to consider us. We want them to think of us when they see the little things. Like, oh, that flower looks cute, reminds me of my partner. I'm going to pick it for them and gift it to them. That sort of thing is what we want. Well, that's what I want. But a lot of people just don't understand that. And it's annoying sometimes. It's annoying. Could be some more you do. Hey, Bjorn, you can't say that. Exactly. Thank you, Barry. You can't speak to Newt like that. Welcome back with high pain tolerance. That's what a lot of men say until they try the simulator, and it changes. It's a whole different story once the simulator's on and running. We get one good week a month. Exactly. Bjorn should also use a birth one so he knows what a pain it was to bring him into the world. Ever watching Steve fumble Meg live was cringy. Imagine watching your own husband fumble you. Oh my god. Oh my god, exactly. Bjorn, why are you fumbling new? You're already married to her and you're still fumbling. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh god, what are these? So cute. You mean the emotes? The heart emotes? I think you get that with it was an event on Twitch, wasn't it? But we feel nothing. I very much doubt that, Bjorn. I very much doubt that. But beyond that, I did that for friends, never mind a partner. Oh my god, exactly. I get been so much to it, Barry. I dare you, let me smile. God, Bjorn. Also, simulator doesn't factor other things like headaches. She wanted so bad. Thank you for the hydrate, Bjorn. Can we skip the simulator and actually do the river pop vagina? Oh my god. Wait, but Bjorn doesn't have a vagina, so where are we ripping? From arse? Arse in front or arse in all the way back? And further back? Oh my god. Literally ripping him a new one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, it's the calf TM. No, it's not. Well, I hope it's not. I think I'm a little bit exhausted from work and stuff. I can't tell if I'm just tired from work or if I've picked up Teddy's cold from when we met up, or to be honest, I think I'm just more worn out than anything else. Teddy germs. I will blame Teddy, don't worry. Gave me his germs. The germy person. What kind of germs? The cold blue type. Teddy, how dare you spread your germs? No, I think, to be honest, he wasn't ill when we met up. He was probably a little bit sniffly still, but that was fine. I think he was mostly recovered. So I don't think it's a cold. I think it's just me being worn out from work and doing a lot of things, and yeah, just trying to be me and more, basically. So it happens when you get like stinky men near you. Well, I mean, Teddy wasn't stinky. The air of air gel was full of viruses. I mean, yes, it was probably full of viruses. Oh, but yes. No, I don't think I've caught Teddy's cold. I think I am actually just worn out. Soapy. You like stinky dilfy, so calm yourself. Speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil. Here to defend himself. Wow. Here to defend himself. I summoned him. Well, to be fair, I'm surprised he's here. I annoyed him today. I was really bored. So I messaged him. I messaged him. I was really bored and I just went Teddy and then I sent the letters individually. So I'm bored. You've been lurking since the start? Okay. Thank you for lurking. I should just always assume he's lurking. Teddy heard the slander and had to fix it. I was bored, Rin. I wasn't bored. Well, no, I was bored. I had a lot of work to do, but I was bored. I didn't want to do the work anymore. I was like, I'm so done. You aren't stinky, really? He isn't. I can confirm that. He isn't. And no, this wasn't because Jazzu took in a deep... I saw that when we hugged and I took a deep whiff. I did not. I'm not that weird. I'm weird, but not that weird. Jazzu sniffed. Edja was scented. Oh my god. I was not sniffing. Oh my god. I'm not that weird. I'm not that weird. Staring at my poor shoulders and sniffing. Well, I couldn't really stare at them while sniffing. You know, I can't. Being that close to you is kind of hard to stare. Oh my god. Very connotation than you think. Oh my god, Jazzu's just marking her territory. No. I wasn't the one who instigated the air jail. Teddy was. And like I said, it really confused the hell out of me until it was happening. I was like, oh, okay, this is what's happening. My brain didn't process what was going on. My brain was just like, this is a really weird way to hug someone. Okay, but sure, cool. You know, each their own. And then I got lifted up into the air. I was like, oh, I've just been lifted up. I'm no longer touching the ground. I'm no longer touching the ground. You came back to this. Yes, you did, Barry. You came back to chaos. She wasn't read her rights, illegal detainment. I was illegally detained. Hiding again. Don't hide, Barry. Don't hide. Not from me, at least. Right, anyway, I know what's going on with Carla now, and I've investigated today's auction item. Right, I just need to talk to Edgar. I wonder if he's still in the lounge. Or? Who's running into the library? Or? It's Lorraine. There you are. Noah, come with me. Huh? What's going on? Just hurry up. The lounge is in chaos. Huh? What? What is going on in the lounge? Well, does she consider like pasties instead of the whole bra being out? But her outfit's very sexy. If I had the body to pull off that outfit, Faye, I totally would. Well, I say totally. I don't think I have the confidence to do it. But, you know, if you've got it, flaunt it, right? It's very hot. And please feel free to stop by again. It is very hot. Oh, we can check out what year it is. 1981. So it is about 35 years after the war? 40 years? Near enough? Don't give me that ball. YOLO. Exactly, YOLO. But she is hot. Like, if I had that sort of body type, That would be, I mean, I would wear all of the sexy things. Why not? Why not? Calm down. These hysterics are unbecoming in a man.
Yes, mistress. Anything you want and anything you ask for.
Thank you so much, Rion. Say that again. Why is he so angry? Oh my god, his hand is spread out ready to bitch slap the man. Like, can you see his hand? It's like proper spread open wide. He's not going to punch him, because if you punch someone, you'd have a clenched fist. His hand is like splayed right. Oh my god. Oh my god. His hand is like splayed open. He's about to slap the guy. He's not about to punch him. He's about to slap him. Both you, stop it. Please stop fighting. Give me him clap. We'll be on a little straightforward. Oh dear. Why are they even fighting? I have no idea. We're having tea and they just started fighting out of nowhere. Anyway, stop them, please. What does she expect Noah to do? Jesus Christ. Although this drawing's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie, it's really good composition between the two guys. Anyway, enough studying. Right. Give it up. What are you plotting? If you don't want to get hurt, fess up now. With a name like the name is Bjorn, you know he doesn't do subtlety. He's a very literal man. Wait, what? What are you doing? Are you responding to Newt in Dutch? Stop it. You're making things up. Only for Newt, yes. Okay. Otto, stop it. Get out of here, Noah. I can't stand this guy. Stop it, I said. This auction is important to us, and this guy could be trying to ruin it for us all. Wait, how is he ruining it? Wait, is his shirt undone a little bit? Has he unbuttoned the top few buttons? I can't even translate. Tonight you got... What? What are you doing to Newt Bjorn? What are you doing to Newt? What the heck's going on? It's Flemish? Don't you think he's suspicious? Even him saying he's a doctor's fishy. He always eats alone. I swear there's something he doesn't want us to know. Thank you for the translation, Bjorn. Best not to ask. Thank you so much, Bjorn, for sharing your nightly activities with Newt. I'm sure chat really appreciates being involved and being a part of it. I'm sure chat is very grateful to be included in your nightly activities. Of course, you guys are welcome. Did you even ask Nunu if she's okay with that first? Consent is very important, Bjorn. Any pigs coming soon? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so you're the kiss and tell type? Oh, Bjorn is definitely the kiss and tell type. It is definitely the kiss and tell type. I want to base this accusation. I prefer eating alone, that's all. It's just pictures of my hooves, don't worry. I literally was gonna say it'd just be trotters. Only pigs would be trotters, just trotter pictures. He's been acting weird since he first got here. He even freaked out just because I touched his bag. Would love those. I don't know if Finn would like trotters. I mean, we established this last time. It doesn't have toes. She's only into the toe kind. She's not into the trot kind. The hooves. I like toes. should rinse off. That's what you're supposed to say. It's perfect timing though, Rin. You need the whole foot. Is that my name? She's lying. She heard the feet and then she came running. She came running. He asked for my toes. I hate you. Sorry, Rin. You set yourself up for that one. Oh, you really set yourself up for that one. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Right. I just know you get preposition. I'm trying to put in custom films and you're bullying me. But Bjorn, did you offer your toes up to Rin though? Did you ask for payment? Make sure you get that. Make sure you get that money. Make sure you get that dough from her. Don't just offer them up for free. She didn't even pay. Oh, Bjorn, you got scammed. You got scammed by the foot lady. Wow. You mean for tomorrow? We're doing a collab stream for tomorrow. Not even an art commission. Damn free services. Bjorn is easy and cheap. Oh my god. Not an easy air. He's easy and cheap. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Bjorn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're not easy and cheap. You're not air either. It's okay. That's actually mentioned Super Battle Cover. You should definitely play that for your birthday stream. Well, I don't know if I'll stream it, Teddy. What I might do is try and organize something off stream, but I don't think sorry. The words got stuck. Do you know, Teddy, if only one person has to have the game and then they can invite others to join, or does everyone need to own the game? Is my question. If you don't know, that's fine. I'll look into it later after stream. Damn, Bjorn catching strays left and right today. Bjorn's always catching strays, unfortunately. I'm an easy cheap. Okay. No, Bjorn. No, Bjorn has a terrible reputation. What else? Easy cheap is what? Is that why you make it's a team cost one? Oh, the 1 point redeem? Make it cost 1 point. It'll be more than 1 point to ban Bjorn. Unfortunately, I think everyone has to own it. Okay, that's fine. I might have to plan that for a little bit later. It would be 2 points. Yeah, because I don't want to force everyone to buy a game just for the one day, which is, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, but I think everyone owns Golf with Friends, so I might switch it to that game just so that it's financially cheaper for everyone else, but it'll be just as fun, I think. I think. I say, not so sure of myself. I'm sure it'll be enjoyable because it's about the group that we have rather than the game itself. Hear that, Bjorn golfing? I mean, Bjorn can join us if he wants, as long as we can hit each other's balls. Teddy, you need consent for that, okay? You can't just touch people's balls without consent. You need to make sure you ask for permission first. Oh my god, hang on. What do you mean golf with a hater? Who's the hater? Do you mean me? You mean I'm the hater?
Lem.
Cough on your sussy talk? What do you mean cough on my sussy talk? I was just saying, this might be a cold caught from you. Which I'm only joking. It probably isn't. I think it is just me being a little bit overworked. Thank you for the hydrate, Newt Newt. I don't think I have. I have a better immune system than you might think. I hope. I hope. I hope I haven't. Right. I just know he's brought something dangerous with him. Hey, what are you hiding in that bag? But yeah, what do you mean by hater, Bjorn? Is it fatal? Oh no. Is this the last stream you'll ever have of Jatsu's? Because it's fatal. I'm not hiding anything. I just didn't want filthy hands touching my precious bag. Huh? Filthy? Hey! A chronic case of the Jatsu? Hey, I'm not a virus or a disease. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's mean. Both of you, stop it. Silence. It's the Birdman. Imagine being patient zero for Ligma. Have you forgotten? Fighting and quarrelling here is strictly forbidden during the auction period. For God's sakes, Bjorn. If it laughed as a side effect, sign me up. You want to be laughing to death? I don't know. That sounds like it's going to be really painful laughing to death. Understand that you're all feeling uneasy since Mr. Leonard's failure last night. Wait, is that the type of bird he is, Rin? Timeout, Barry left. I need to set up that timeout beyond redeem. I'll make an exception and overlook this incident. But should another fight occur, you will both be locked up. And should that happen, you will no longer be able to take part in the auction. Should we leave or should we give them space? Give them some privacy? He looks like he's the type of parrot. Yep, they're a grey parrot with red tail. Oh, I think I know the ones you mean. I don't know what their names are. I'm not very good with names. Not very good with names. But I do know which ones you mean. I do know now that you said the red tails. Really? That's why I asked you to stop them. I get it. I won't fight. Claudia's mum has one called Mojo. Oh my god. Is its full name Mojo Jojo? Oh, that'd be so cute if its full name was Mojo Jojo. I'm the victim here. I've been falsely accused. If you excuse me, I'll be going back to my room. You call her that? You bought the same? Mojo Jojo is such a cute name. Mojo Jojo is the monkey from Powerpuff Girls, right? If I remember correctly. Oh no, he left. Oh well, I'll have to visit his room later. He likes to mimic the dogs. Oh my god, yes. There was an article about, I think there's also African greys at a zoo. So they had to be separated because they were insulting and laughing at the guests. So the zookeepers had to separate them. Because they were being very mean to the guests. Troll parrots, literally. And when I saw that article, I sent it to LP Worms and I said, this is us. This is us as parrots. Exactly what we'd be doing. Insulting the guests. Oh my god. Yes, the monkey with the brain jar. Oh yeah, he did have the brain jar, didn't he? Not Miss Mojo. I used to watch those YouTube videos all the time. Wait, Miss Mojo? Who's Miss Mojo? Hey, we should go back to our rooms too.
Hi.
Yes. There's this one parrot I see on my TL occasionally that just picks up a cup and screams into it like such a mood. That'd be me at work when I get frustrated with people. Just picks up my cup. Just Oh dear. Hey,
何ですか
what is it?
二人の喧嘩にどう
How
して
did you know they were fighting?
予感です
I had a hunch
そろそろ何か
that some sort of trouble was about to occur.
ところで
By the way,
無線機を持ち込んだ人間
have you figured out anything about the person who brought the radio? Ooh,
それは
oh, that. Oh, so you couldn't find them, so you still don't know. Which would be a better lie? Because Hell told us that when we lie, well, we can't lie because we say everything with our face. So everything's on our face. But the thing is, we promised Carla that we wouldn't out her to the auctioneer about her being the one with the radio. So and Hell told us that the best way to lie is to tell a lie that's the closest to the truth. So the one that's closest to the truth wouldn't be you still don't know. So wouldn't it be say that you couldn't find them would be the closest to the truth? Because you know who it is, you just can't find them. If you get my logic. I don't know if there's a singular Miss Mojo. They do the tier list, like top 5 dishes and movies we want to eat or something. 10 celebrities with pointy ears, I don't know. Oh, are they like a tier list based video maker person? Yeah, let's say that you couldn't find
みん
them.
なの様子を伺ってみたが
I checked everyone out, but it doesn't seem like anyone bought anything.
それは本気で調べた結果
Is that truly the result of your investigation?
今
Yeah.
までの時間で
I spent the morning
俺なり
talking
に
to
エドガー
everyone.
以外の
Well,
人間とは
except
話をしてみ
Edgar.
たけれど
And that's that. Oh, this is closest to the truth.
そうですか
I will click and I will look. Oh, I've never seen this channel before. Well, actually, that doesn't it's not surprising that I've not seen this channel before because, like, again, I live under a rock. I don't look at things like this on YouTube. I literally go onto YouTube, search how to blah blah blah, and find tutorials. And then once I'm done with that, it's done and dusted, and that's it. All reference videos for animation. That's it. That's all I use YouTube for. I don't watch it for anything else, which is pretty bad, I know. I see.
無線機についてはもう
No longer need to investigate the radio. Huh?
どうやらあなたには
It would seem you lack the ability to investigate things secretly without being discovered.
この件は私
You watch my VODs sometimes? Thank you, Bjorn. I'll handle this matter myself.
どうしました
What's
不安
wrong?
ですか
Are you dissatisfied?
いや別に
No, not really.
ところで
By the
本日のオ
way,
ークションのター
have
ゲ
you
ッ
researched today's
ト
auction
出品物につい
target
ては調べました
and the item up for bid?
出品物については調
You
べた
do, and I very much appreciate it, Bjorn. I really do appreciate it. I think most of my watches are just you. Most of my views are just you watching my VODs on YouTube. Bjorn scrolls through them for mentions of himself. I see. So there are ulterior motives. There are ulterior motives. The more support, the better. Did the wifey just out you? Your shorts pop up in my YouTube shorts. I'm glad they do. So my last one didn't do so well. It's okay. I mean, it's still got 200 views. I mean, it isn't a lot, but it's all right. It's not too bad. The one previous to that was, it was the one where Horror asks who is his daddy. And then I go off on one and be like, oh, Horror, if you really must know, I'm your daddy. That one did really well on YouTube. That one got like 1.9 views. I was just like, oh, wow. So people like the mention of daddies on YouTube. And they also like farts as well, is what I'm finding. So farts and daddies is YouTube's cup of tea. And TikTok's a bit weird. I can't gauge what TikTok likes. Sometimes the video does really well and sometimes it really doesn't. But there is no like pattern. There's no like pattern. Oh my god, it got some. Yeah, it really did. I wasn't expecting. So YouTube, my YouTube shorts actually do worse than my TikTok shorts. So I wasn't really expecting it to like pop off to 1.9k views. I was just like, oh, that's a lot of views. That's a lot of views for one silly little short about me telling someone I'm their daddy. Who's an artist for TikTok? Yeah, people's crazed fathers. Yeah, apparently farts and fathers, the farty fathers. But yeah, it's really hit and miss sometimes. And I am trying to figure out a pattern to see what would work better. But my thing is, I don't want to, I'm not trying to get popular on like YouTube or TikTok. That's not my goal. What my main goal is to draw in more of an audience on Twitch. And it isn't the following that I'm fussed about. It's more the audience retention is what I'm more concerned about. And some days it's really good and some days it isn't. What did I come back to? You came back to boobs and ass. Rally? Why did I call you Rally? You came back to boobs and ass. Which one do you prefer, boobs or ass? Hey, let's get partners. A group. Yes, that would be amazing. That would be amazing, but it is a very far off dream. It is a very far off dream. And as much as I would, yes, both. Oh, you like both? Okay, that's not too bad. How about you, Beyond? Do you prefer boobs or ass? I don't know why I'm asking. It's a curious thing. New poll, boobs or butt? Rin, you can set up a poll if you know how to. You can do a poll for boobs or ass. Boobs or ass or butts. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I can do one set. Okay. No worries. Third option, both. I mean, who doesn't like boobs? That is true. That's what I also said. Third option, bass or bass. That's what I said. So, I was drawing something at work, and it wasn't even a woman either. I was drawing a man in a maid's dress, and there was a boob window. As you do. I was drawing that and someone obviously looked over my shoulder and was like, Jazzy, you like drawing boobs, don't you? Like you like boobs. And so I turned around and said, I mean, who doesn't like boobs? And obviously there was one of the transport supervisors in the office at the time, and I turned around to them and said, B, you like boobs, right? Obviously he's a man. He's gonna be like, yeah, of course. As I see, everyone likes boobs. People at work must think I'm really weird, honestly. I know no one's asked me, but I am a tits guy, but I enjoy both. I mean, you weren't active, Lark. I mean, you could have answered. You're more than free to answer. But you're a tits guy, that's fair. I mean, everyone's got like their preferences, right? It's okay to have preferences. What am I? Am I a boobs or ass type of gal on a guy? I'm gonna lie. I do like grabbing guys. Not on the butts, but on the chest. I'm not gonna lie. It is a nice feeling. It is a nice feeling to grab a guy on the chest. There isn't much there, but it's still a nice feeling. I'm not gonna lie. But for a guy. There's one thing that I really enjoy doing as well is hugging a guy from behind. So I have an excuse to grope them and grope their chests. Shh. That's not Jatsu's tactic. Shh. I'm more interested in front-facing features myself. I enjoy good chest, but so do I enjoy a good ass and thighs and tummy, etc. I mean, yeah, they're all good things to enjoy. Now I'm just air. I've never turned my back on you in future. I mean, that was an option I could have taken, Teddy, instead of just poking you from behind. I mean, I really wanted to say, it's a stick up, give me your wallet. But like I said, there were a lot of police at the station that day. I don't think they would have appreciated that. I think they would have arrested me. I was supposed to be molested. I mean, it'd be kind of difficult because you're really tall. My hands can only reach so high. My hands can only reach so high. Teddy's going to open doors for you. Not out, Jess, but to ensure you walk ahead of it. I'm going to read the important things. Yeah, but that's not where I want my hands to be. It's not where I want my hands to be. I want the Jatsu is midnight. Thank you, Mia. Thank you for a reminder. Thank you for the lurk again. I will give chat one more round of word games, and then we'll save this game, and then we'll end it. But yeah, no. I enjoy, like I said, I enjoy grabbing a man on the chest whilst hugging them from behind. Sorry, it took so long. The poll system would show up. It took like 3 attempts, and boo. It's okay, Rin. That's fine. Well, let me try and get to a good like stopping point for the game as well, and then we'll do word games, and then I'll see if we can get to another stopping point, and then we will end today's stream. Skill issue girl. I've researched the auction item. The girl with flowers was a painting owned by Dictator X, but after X's death, it went missing.
そうです
And that's right. And the last owner of the missing painting was Mr. Edgar's father. Wait. What? Really?
おや
Oh.
の様子だと
It would seem you have yet to research Mr. Edgar himself
まだ
then.
調べていないようですね
Well, the guy wouldn't talk to us. Well,
一体これまでの時間を何
what
に
have you
使って
been
いたの
doing
です
all this time?
話にならない
This is unacceptable. The way that he said this is unacceptable is kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
ここからは江戸川氏について
I expect you to thoroughly investigate Mr. Edgar from this point onward. He's so demanding. Got it.
先ほどのオットー氏とのトラブルも気になります
Says he likes the bird fairy. No, I like the way he's spoken to us. Not like if he was covered and it was just the voice. I mean, I would be fine with just the voice. I'd be fine with just the voice. Midnight, oh sorry, it looks don't post skill issue. You're great. Are behind hugs your favourite then? I mean, they're not my favourite. They're something I enjoy doing, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's my favourite. I think like face-to-face hug is probably my favourite. And also ads are about to start. So let us get, oh no, that's not the word games. Let's get word games started. Yeah, I think I prefer like just normal hugs, not random, I don't know what's going on, then being lifted up into the air hugs. I would like to be more mentally prepared for them first, rather than randomly being lifted and then being like, oh, okay. But I don't mind. Yeah, to be honest, I like hugs in general. If I could, what I would like to do, tough short people get a jail. Hey, it's not my fault that you're 6'2", Teddy, right? I'm average height. You're just abnormal, especially for an half Asian as well. Like, what in the world half Asian is 6'2"? Oh my god. Same being a bit too. Oh, with the hugs. You like forehead to forehead? As in like just forehead touching forehead? Or like forehead kisses, like? What else? I'm taller than you. Only by like the tiniest bit, Rin. It's not like you're... Exactly. It's not like you're like feet long, taller than me. Oh my god, I couldn't think of it. I'd want to say miles taller than me, but that doesn't work. Forehead kisses are fucking OD. I don't know. I've never had a forehead kiss before. Sad. 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 I would say the same. The half matters. Forehead kisses on the best. Aw. Damn, just so lonely. Hey, Steve-O. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful Friday so far. 3 minutes into Friday. Of course, the half matters. Really now, Bjorn. The half matters. The half matters. Yes, Riley. Well done, Rin, for first. Well done, Nunu, for second. Well done, Teddy, for third. Let's go. I'm surprised. Teddy's usually first in these games. You're losing your touch, Teddy. It's all that talk about being molested. That's why he's losing his touch. He's losing his touch. Wow. All of the above. So, wait. You guys voted for ass, tits and thighs? All of them? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Teddy got molested. Teddy did not get molested. Wait, why I can't see the words? As in for the poll. Teddy, go to bed. It's past midnight. I don't need to start work until 8 o'clock tomorrow because you just noticed the poll. What would your choice be? Actually, no, I know what your choice is. You're an arse man, Steve-O. You like butts. I already know. I don't need to ask that. I know you like butts. Yo, you're always awake. Oh, I thought you meant me. My dyslexia is like true. I don't need to ask that. What was I saying? Oh my God, I can't remember. What was I saying? My brain is... I am the sole tits vote. Oh no, Noo. That's okay. That's okay. I'm with you. I also enjoy tits. Like, who doesn't, honestly? Who doesn't? Sad for someone with barely anything. Hey, Bjorn! At least she's got more than you. Do I need to remind you that tonight you have been called Fight me, you hoe. Oh my God. Oh, you guys gonna fight? Can I watch? Oh my God. I remember I got called ugly. It's fine. Someone give this man a shovel. My previous victory has gone to my head. Oh, wait, wow. Oh my God. You guys didn't pass the level. That's fine. That's what kind of fight? And Teddy's the only one who got a word in. Oh no. But well done, Teddy, for coming first. Well done, Rin, for second, and Newt for third. And that is the end of word games. Let's go. The oil. No, oil is expensive right now, Bjorn. Don't waste the oil. Oh, where's my team? Wait, what do you mean, where's your team? Oh, you mean because you're the only one who got a word in? No, you're on your own, Teddy. You're on your own. They were too busy arguing about who had bigger tits. Yeah, I can still see the game, not the words on stream. Oh, really? You didn't see words on stream? Oh, that is weird. Because it's an overlay that everyone sees. That is very weird. Update Twitch on phone. Are you on phone, Raleigh? Sadly, no, but people arguing about tits and Rin getting mad that Fee wasn't an option. I was going to say something very inappropriate. What were you going to say, Rin? That was inappropriate. Fires aren't blue, roses are red. It's past your sleep time, Jetsu. Go to bed. I will. I should soon. Can I save here? No, I can't. Oh, I can, but stop in the middle of a sentence isn't really... It's going to be confusing when I restart this. I will. Let me get to a saving point first. Hang on. I'm also curious about the problem just now with Mr. Otto. Only 56% nice, Sandwichy. I was going to say that my tits are probably the biggest here, but I don't actually know if that's true. I think I'm bigger than you, Rin. I think I'm bigger than you.
Lem, 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 lem.
Yeah, I think I'm bigger. I think I am. Because so you could say, okay, I'm just thinking about tits. Thinking about my tits and Rin's tits. Oh my God. Let's tits walk. I hate this. I'm gonna just smile. I'm going, okay. No, don't leave me, Barry. Barry bad them, not me. The tits are good. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. But no, I think I am bigger than you. Thinking about it. Rin. Oh my god! Right, okay. Mr. Edgar may have some sort of issue that could affect the success of this
調べ終
auction.
わったら私の部屋へ
Once you finish
報告して
investigating,
ください
please report back to me in my room.
了解
Got it. Is this a good place to stop?
カルラオウム男に気づかれないといいが
I hope the parrot man doesn't realize that it's Carla. Will she be okay?
さて行くか
It's just a tits contest at the end of stream. Everyone get your chimneys out. Wait, are we doing a mixed contest? Or are we doing a men's versus women's? Or, well, the men send out their best contestant and then the women send out their best contestant. And that would be men versus women. That's not fair. So, why is that sus? There could be different categories. No? No? Also chat sus. Thank you for the hydrate, Newt Newt. Should you be going to sleep? I will. Stop rushing me. I will go to sleep soon. I do, and it's going to be a very long and boring day because it is Good Friday and no one else will be open but us. Anyway, I should go. What's that? What have we discovered? Oh, is that box there before? Oh, it's the puzzle box where we can put our coins in. Who's on it? Like me? Sure. So anyway, I will now move Lonely into my lonely bed. Trying to lonely fall asleep. No, I'm sorry. Like, you should get one of them body pillows. Them body pillows would be really helpful. Well, I say really helpful. I don't even own one myself. I don't even own one myself. I don't want a body pillow though. I want an actual real body next to me. A live one, by the way. Not. I'm not a necrophiliac. I want an actual like man body next to me. not a pillow. What's competition? Are they meant to do something or just hang there? You mean for this game, or do you mean for the competition that we were talking about? About the tits competition or the competition here in game? I believe there's a puzzle box in the lounge where those coins can be used. If you collect the coins and place them in the puzzle box. Ah, so this is the thing he was talking. Ah, we have 3 coins in the 3 slots. Lend them one of your Shrek body pillows. I don't have a Shrek body pillow, Teddy. I don't have one. You guys never bought me one. I don't have one, so I can't lend any to anyone. But night, Lark. I hope you have a lovely, wonderful evening. Get some good rest. I'm not that desperate, Chatsu. No, you don't want a body pillow, or you mean the man body? Which one? Which one are you not desperate for? This must be the puzzle box Hal was talking about. I guess I should try putting in the coins I found so far. Okay, before we do the puzzle box, we are going to save. Oh, wait, hang on. Yes. We have saved. No. What am I doing? Can we go return to title? Return to title. Okay. We're going to end stream here. I'm just gonna stop the music because the music in the game is kind of scary. So we're gonna put some music here. But thank you for joining the stream. Let me find someone to raid. Let me see who is streaming. There's not many people stream this late into the night. And it's the trouble that I've been finding. Let's see. Do you know what? We haven't been to Cruci for a while and they're playing Crime Scene Cleanup. So let's go to Cruci. Let's go to Cruci. Cruci the Fox. And I think they've just started stream as well. Yeah, they've just started. So let's start the raid. Let's send you guys to Cruci. Have fun. Be nice. Be kind. Have a lovely, wonderful evening. I will see you guys tomorrow for an art stream with Rin, Ada, and Rix, potentially. Rin will be starting at 7 o'clock, I believe. Right, Rin? And I'll be starting at 8. So yes, come join us for some arting. But yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. And Yep. Rin will be starting at 7. But yes, have a lovely, wonderful evening. I will see you guys all tomorrow. And yeah, it is bye-bye from me for now. Bye-bye.